Hi! I'm back! I was sick yesterday, so I couldn't make it to stream, even though I really wanted to do a long stream and work on all of my commissions. I couldn't make it. Oh no! So today we have quite a few commissions to work on. I did actually do some work off stream, but not on camera. And today, I made it halfway. I'm here as a PNG tuber. I'm not on camera, but I made it, so I'm gonna be drawing for everyone. Haha. Well, drawing for your entertainment, but I'm actually drawing for people at the same time. I don't know. Don't think too much into it. Anyway, this is what I worked on last night, actually. I don't think I have, like, a proper, like, half step so you can see where I was. But I did work on this on stream, so you could just check back. But basically, I polished all this up. I worked on this hand for an obscenely long time. I think I still need to make this more delicate. Fixed her face, her hair, took a good second. Fixed his face, his hair. And we just need to do like detailing and everything. I kept a layer here so I know what details I need to add. I started doing this and then the sun started coming out, so I gave up. So we have this project. This one I actually think we will finish up pretty soon. So like within the first hour, I hope, I pray. Then we have two other projects. I did work on another project yesterday, off stream, so we won't see it today, haha. You might remember this pirate character, which is why the title is Pirate or Mermaid. Would you rather be a pirate, or would you rather be a mermaid? I gave these three options to our client, and number 3 is the winner, so we're going to work with number 3. This sketch is like super messy because I think I did it at the end of a stream. So this stream I will be polishing it up the same way I'm polishing these ones up. These ones are super rough, to be honest. I just was figuring out the pose because I needed clarification, but I wasn't using Clip Studio, so I was struggling a little bit. To be honest, I have a feeling that today's stream, at least for the beginning, nobody's gonna know that I'm here because one, I was running late because I had to catch up on things. And I was sick, so I missed a day. So people might just be like, she's gone. But if you're watching this in the future, pull up a chair, drink some tea, coffee, water, and let's get to work. We're gonna start off with this one because this is the last thing that I was working on. Gonna polish it up. It is kind of detail work, so like arguably maybe I shouldn't be doing something so something that requires such fine-tuning right from the get-go, but here we are. Let me get a sippy sip of my tea, though. That's how you know that Azuki's relatively sick, because she can't drink coffee. It wasn't like a crazy sick. It's not like I have a cold. That would be the worst case. Like if I had a cold or a flu or something. No, I just had a really bad stomach ache. So I could work, but just like in pain. And trust me, I didn't want to show up on camera dying. Such is life. So how are you? Hope you're doing well. I actually did a lot off stream yesterday. I was kind of impressed at myself. I was like, dang. Despite dying, managed to do it. Let me tell you what I did. I scheduled my YouTube video. I think... Actually, let me double check this. I don't want to lie to you. Yeah, if you're a member on YouTube, you can watch it. Look at that. Probably nobody's going to really... Like, I didn't announce it or anything. But, yeah, you can watch it already. Yeah. So I did that. I finished that video and did the thumbnails and whatever nonsense. And then I did a bunch of commission work. So I was on it. I was really, really on it. Okay, now I've like clicked the thing and I don't know how to reopen it. Well, it's there. It's fine. I don't know why I'm getting an ad on my own video. That's crazy. Okay. Weird. Anyway. that's better. Is it though? Is it though? I actually got to take a proper break yesterday because, again, when you have tummy pain, what are you supposed to do? So I got to play video games. That was pretty fun. But then my sleep schedule got all messed up. That's just life. Trying to make this part a little bit more delicate, and then... actually... So I used this 3D model for the reference, but there's something that's slightly off. I think it's just like the shading. I'll get there. I think her face is a little big. Is it just me? Slightly. Yeah, there's something going on here. Light. While this one looks cooler because like she's looking more directly at him, I think it's not physically possible. So curious, because this is the model, right? Like, clearly it's like this. Here it's confusing because we don't see this part of her body. In fact, I see it. I see the problem. I see it! Her chest is too far this way, which makes this look really uncomfortable. You can see it here. I have to move this. Which is good that I caught it now, because this part, we are just about to draw this. That would make it really complicated. You can see here, there's supposed to be a fastener here, but it was too detailed and I didn't trust no sleepicity to do that. Alright. Now this part is like flowing behind her because she's moving forward this way. Arm. This sleeve is kind of confusing. I think if she was like moving forward, this sleeve would kind of go like this. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Furby? Maybe? Furbies? Furbies freak me out, by the way. I think they were featured in a Toy Story movie as being kind of creepy, and I'm like, yeah, they are creepy. Alright. Now I've cut up her hair in a really weird way, but I think she's more accurate now. Something I played around with was like making it almost like disappear. This line. So it looks like either it's glimmering in the light or it's just flowing behind, and it gives that like line weight visual. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how to exactly word what I'm like the visual trick I'm trying to explain, but I see other artists do it, it look cool. Different clients give feedback in very different ways, and this client gave very minor feedback. So I have to assume that it's going the right direction. Okay, noise. Here, I'm gonna do it with like a special brush, but there is something going on where like this buckle looks smaller than this buckle. I think I remember. Okay. Here's where I got tired. So when you do a buckle like this, it actually has to go like wider than the strap that's going through it, right? And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to manually change every strap. I'm gonna go to sleep. I tried to do it all in one go, like just finish it. And then I realized that might be asking too much of me. And I gave up. So here we are. We have a little bit of touch-up to do. It's okay, it's for the best. You don't want to work on a project tired and then send it and then they tell you, hey, hey. Like when you do an assignment and then you print it and then suddenly you find all the typos. I do this every time, especially when I post on Instagram. I'll look at it and I'll be like, dang it, there's a random line. I used to have people comment too to tell me, they're like, hey, did you know that there's a random line in your Instagram post? And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do about it now? I didn't do anything. Unpost it? Just pretend you don't see it. You and I, we have an alliance. Azuki's perfect. She makes no mistakes, right? I'm so kidding, but like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do? They all kind of look different, and I'm like, do I want to like just copy the buckle? Maybe that would have been smarter. And then like paint it over so it looks like I didn't do that. Deception. That's deception for you. One of these. It's me! I'm real! I remember, I saw your name because there's somebody. There's some. Oh, ads! Ads! I hate ads in terms of math. Specifically math. I don't want to add things. Math? Subtract? Nah. I remember you. You know why? Because there's somebody in my chat who's called a pineapple. Their name is Pineapple, and I'm like, oh my gosh, We got watermelon and pineapple. The tropical dessert over here. Sorry to say that I prefer watermelon over pineapple, but not the person, just the fruit. Hi, MC, how are you? Feel free. You can lurk away, or you have something you want me to yap about. That's good. You know, I was playing this video game. This has completely, like, nothing to do with it, but kind of does. I was playing, I think it was Metaphor? I didn't continue the game, but in Metaphor, they were, like, talking about, like, the fantasy dates, or they're like, oh, you know, Monday is, like, Fire Day or something. And in Japanese, Wednesday is it Wednesday? One of the days is Water Day. And I was like, did they just translate the Japanese? But the reason I was thinking of it is watermelon. It's called suika, and then in Japanese, I think it's Wednesday is suiyobi, and I'm like, you can never forget what watermelon is in Japanese. It's literally Wednesday has the same name. Hi-yo on YouTube. Also, hot dog. What do you put on your hot dog? I got a hot dog from one of the last conventions that I went to. And I missed the Japanese invention. I don't know if you've ever seen, but like they have this Japanese contraption where instead of having like, you know, those rippable condiments things, you know how the condiment is like this and you gotta rip the thing and it just sometimes it rips wrong. Instead, they have this contraption where they put the ketchup and the mustard like this, and then when you bend them together, so you take this piece and you put it together, you squish it together, and then ketchup and mustard come out at the same time. And I'm like, well, I had never missed it more than at a convention where I can't get my hands dirty. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's pretty handy. I'm gonna find it. I don't know how to explain this. It is, if you ever get a Japanese corn dog, they're pretty good. And that's what they give you. Wait, hold on. Japanese ketchup mustard packet? Is it a packet? Is it? It's not a packet, is it? Yeah, it's skinnier than what I drew. I promise. This is the ugliest hot dog I've ever seen. I'm sorry, I can't show it to you. That's disturbing. You can get it on Amazon. Japanese Amazon? Dude, what are we doing? Sorry, random commission. Let me just... It looks like this, and then you see the diagram, you pinch it, and then it comes out together. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Which is handy if you don't want to get your hands dirty. Goodness, I hate getting my hands dirty. I'm like a cat. I don't want to do it. I think we should all just go to Japan and then like stockpile them. Clearly, Amazon had the right idea, and they're like, people want to buy this. Let's just sell it. Also, that didn't look like regular mustard, did it? I don't know what type of mustard. I also like relish on my hot dogs, but like, it's so much work. So much work. Some people just put mustard, I guess. Nah. If I have to pick a condiment, it's gonna be ketchup, unfortunately. I like sugar too much. See, this one is the prettiest one. At this point, I'm like, should I just copy this one? I think I will. This is the one that's gonna come with me. Here we go. I spent all that time. To be fair, I spent most of it off stream. So you didn't see all the time I spent on this stupid buckle. Wow! Look at that! I'll paint over it so then it doesn't look like I copied it. I mean, even if it looks like I copied it, what are they gonna... Yeah, it's supposed to look the same. It's a metal thing. Huh? I was talking about the name for watermelon, right? And then we have also had commentary on the name for pineapple. Because, like, every country calls it ananas except English. Or every language calls it. Well, England. England is there. But, yeah. So much conversation about fruit. And then in fantasy games, they just call it, like, sun melon. Liquid melon. What else are you gonna call it? Moon melon? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I don't know why. No, English really truly. I always say it. Like, people will say, "Oh, I'm sorry for my English," and I'm like, "No. I'm sorry for our English. I'm sorry for the fact that you have to learn English." English is ridiculous. I know other languages are really difficult, but English is nonsensical. It makes no sense to me. And I speak the dang language. Imagine somebody learning it. See, wasn't that so much faster? What were we doing? No, what we were doing was talking about watermelons. It is absolutely like watermelon. I don't actually know if it's watermelon season in terms of growing, but watermelon season in terms of eating. It is the season for the eating of the watermelon. But now the question is, how do you prefer to eat your watermelon? Do you prefer to cut it up? Or eat it as a triangle? Or in watermelon balls, which is very... sorry to judge, but that one's the weirdest one. It seems like a lot of effort. Watermelon juice. I'm really bad at drinking water, but watermelon? Eat that all day. However, I have sensitive teeth, so I put it in the fridge and then I'm like, I want to keep eating it, but I'm in pain. Smoosh it, smoosh it. Squish. Coconut water is also really good. Watermelon and coconut water? Now we're on to something here. Oh, but I hate when you have a watermelon that's like, you know, grainy? Is grainy the right word? I don't know. Like it's just not, it's not right. You need to be crisp. Alright, that took me way too long. I'm gonna find the reference for this because I don't actually know how to draw this. Us artists, we just really out here. I don't know how to draw it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Watch me. Watch me right now. It's that meme. Have you seen this meme? It's the meme of... wait. This one right here. All artists are like this. Just a pilot out here, how to fly. Artists are out here, how to draw. I actually have a book called How to Draw behind me. Do I ever read it? No, but like I was in an art class and then they recommended I get it. That sounds like the teacher insulted me and was like, I recommend you get this book, How to Draw, because you suck. No. It's a good book. It breaks things down, but... what's it? Let me show you which book it is. There's so many. Oh, so hi, Pony Girl. How are you? drawing and sketching objects and environments from your imagination. I do sell prints, yeah. If you're on Twitch, I think it's pinned. I think the shop is pinned. Amazon comes through again. Oh god. Amazon's everywhere. Why don't you let me just copy the image? This one. This right here. Astarian Prince, yeah! Love that guy. I have to print so many because I'm going to Montreal Comic Con next week. Neil Newbon's gonna be there. I expect people will want prints. Therefore, I'm gonna print so many. I don't know how many, but I'm gonna print it. Dang, this book was expensive. I don't remember it being this expensive. Did I buy this book? Jesus. It's 60 bucks without a sale? Or, hear me out, Prime Day is happening, right? Like Prime deals or whatever. And I think they might have upped the price and then lowered it to fake it. They might be scamming us. 60 bucks. And I never read it? This is why I don't buy books, because this is a problem. I would just collect them. I absolutely plan on giving him a print. I don't know if he's allowed to take them, or I'm gonna ask, you know. I'm gonna pack it up, and then I'm gonna go up to him and ask the manager, can I give it to him, please? I need to put a note, because I know I'm not gonna have any composure. Please. We'll trade. You can have a print. I'll take your signature. I'll pay for the signature, but I trade products. I was hoping the keychain would come in time. The keychain is getting shipped to me. I don't know if it'll make it in time. It's coming all the way from across the freaking planet. But there's an Astarian keychain on the way. On one side, it's Evil Astarian, or Bloody Astarian, whichever one you want. And then the other side, it's Smiley Astarian, which is cute. You guys see the design? Very happy about it. It looks cute. I just don't know if it's coming. I didn't want to pay for expedited shipping because I was like, that's expensive. And I think even if I did, I don't think it'd make much of a difference. Oh, Where is this? Where did I put it? Where did I save it? For real, for real. I don't know which one. I think it's this one. There's nothing here! Ta-da! There's that one. Oh, this is the reverse side, though. Hold on. I mean, both should work, but let me just with you real quick. Which one is which? Oh, like this. This is the old one, I think. I think he's smilier. I think I fixed it. Alright, well, something like this. Yeah. Slay your enemies. I think he already did. I think he ate them. But my friend just played the storyline for this, and then I don't think she's seen it yet, and I thought it was so funny. I was like, oh, did you see the sad story? Did you see my sad little guy? Aw. And my response was, I think he deserves 1,000 little treats to make him feel better. She said, I think he deserves to eat a person. Maybe a criminal, some kind of subhuman. And I was like, I mean, take your pick, guy. Sure. Yeah, he deserves to, for a little treat, just nom a criminal, I guess. I respect it. He's just a little guy. Yeah. Love that guy. Very much a fan. Would love to do more. We have the print, the sticker sheet, the keychain. Who knows? Who knows what'll come next? I just put the game back on the shelf because there's too many games on my TV stand. And I was like, alright, I gotta put one back. It's getting cluttered. And I almost cried. I was like, no, it's like the end of an era. I'm still playing it, but I was sad about it. I was like, no, I can't possibly put it back. It was not only Baldur's Gate that had to be put back, it was also Expedition 33. There was too many games. I have to do a road trip in order to go to this convention. It's my first time. If you're American, this is the equivalent of going to a different state. So it would be my first time like leaving my state. I'm leaving my province for the first time. What's even funnier is I'm going to French Canada. So it's not only am I leaving, they're gonna speak a whole other language over there. I'm gonna be like, bonjour, hi. My French is so bad. Listen, if anybody for some reason is watching this and they're going to find me in Montreal, you can come up to me speaking French. You're going to walk away speaking English. I guarantee it. I can say like 5 things. It's gone. My French is so bad now. And good luck to Neil. Actually, can Neil speak any French? That's a question I never thought about. You think he can? I'm sure he can say, you know, anybody who doesn't speak French, I'm sure you know how to say hello and thank you. Right? Like, right? Oh man, I sure hope so. I'm trying to think of other languages where like you absolutely know how to say hello and thank you, and I'm like, maybe this is bias from living in Canada. I feel like Spanish, a lot of Americans would know. Hello and thank you. Yeah, I understood you, and that's all that matters. Yeah, yeah. How do you say watermelon in French? Dude, I'm gonna find watermelon in French. No, I don't like that. Sorry. What? Huh? Melon d'eau sounds like correct, but what the heck is I don't know. Aztec? I'm from Canada. I know, everybody thinks I'm American. I'm so sorry. I always say chouchou, like, ma petit chouchou. I don't remember what that means, though. Yeah! Okay. Oh, hold on, okay. Chou is cabbage, you are correct, but chouchou is like sweetheart, but it's also cabbage. It is also cabbage. So, but whenever I talk to my dogs, I say like, my petit chouchou. It's also a hair scrunchie? Okay, cool. Yeah. It is definitely cabbage. I remember cabbage, I think because, especially here in Canada, everything is listed in English and French, right? Oh. Yeah, dog is chien, but chouchou is like darling or sweetie. I don't know why it's a term of endearment, but my little cabbage. My little cabbage. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, so I call them chouchou. What if you have a chow chow? This is my chow chow. My petit chouchou. Yeah, I think you can also call a person chouchou, but partner, child, or close friend. No. My dogs. Vietnam. Yo, you guys have amazing food. Broken rice, vermicelli. You know, see, the sad thing is, I took AP French. So, and I almost did it in university. So I actually was really good at French at one point. I've also been in France. for a month. It's gone. Complètement. J'ai déjà oublié tout mon français. Désolé. But I speak French to my dog sometimes. Still. Merci. Merci bien. Gone. We have somebody who speaks French in this, not right now, but somebody, one of the Azuki beans, often at the end of stream because different time zones, pops in, tests my French. I can read it, okay. But then I'll reply in English to be like, I can't. Yes, exactly. Whenever I'm in the environment, I try. You know, speaking of, Vietnam has quite a bit of like French influence too. See, we're all in this together. Oh, Vietnamese food is so good. I eat it regularly. Oh, pho is really good in winter. Canadian winter? What are you gonna do? Ramen is good, like Japanese, you know, ramen. Ramen. Thank you, sir. I think I remember a joke about this, where it's like the cat sank, the cat sank. So that's an easy way to remember. And the cat sank. No, the poor cats! They're drowned! Like 7, 8, 9. I can remember the lower numbers, the big numbers. 88. Like, why am I doing math? I just said I don't like math. The French are forcing me to do math. Some of it I remember. Usually like small little colloquialisms, like to say, I'm annoyed, or that's weird. What is the most common thing? I think the most common thing that I would say... Mathematics! Maths! I'm scared. I think the most common thing that I would say in French, honestly, like if I was to talk to a stranger, for example, is to say, I think, in fact, when I went to France, so I did a French exchange when I was a teenager. It's all gone, but I had to speak French every day for a little bit. And I was like so, what's the word? Like stun locked. I was just like frozen when I got off the plane that I could not speak. I was so anxious. I was like, I'm so sleep deprived, and I can't think in French yet. Oh my god. Et tu? And the first thing I said to somebody in French, I think, was "Tes chaussures, mignon." Your shoes are cute. Trop mignon. Something like that. I don't know if I said that right, but she understood me, so that's all that matters. When I got off the plane, I know that hello is bonjour, but for whatever reasons, I could only say allo, which is the way you say hello on the phone. And people were correcting me, and I'm like, no, I know. I can't control what's coming out of my mouth right now because I'm tired. I can't even speak English when I'm tired. What do you mean? Capsuleco, hello! I have a question for Capsuleco. Do you know how to say hello and thank you in French? Pants. Pantalon? Oh, really? See, I was thinking like French is one of those languages where I feel like most people know how to say it in both languages. Bonjour, yeah, bonjour. Good day, really. That's what it means. Good day. Good day to you. Bonjour. Bon Jovi. And then say thank you. Please is difficult. Like if you understand the meaning, sure, but it actually is difficult to remember. A passive aggressive hello? In French? Do I not have passive aggressive hello in English even? What up? Oh my gosh! See? French is connecting us all today. Oh my goodness. In Canada, we have this thing called French immersion. So some students actually do schooling, and I think it's very common in Montreal, probably, where I'm going, that they do all of their schooling in English and French. Like they just, I know quite a few students who can just speak both. It's crazy. I'm not that level. You are right. I'm saying, yeah, you got it. Oh, I saw merci, like mercy. Easy to remember. Mercy. But then please is difficult. But if you ever see this in French, in fact, if you come to Canada, this is really cute. This is something I noticed when I went to Montreal the last time. So, you know, the shortened form for like please is like this in English, right? So I was using the like Interact machine, you know, the card machine, and it said this. And it took me a second. I was like, what does that mean again? S'il vous plaît, please. Also, oh my god in French. Oh mon dieu. It's the same. Somebody said this to me in a comment once, and I was like, sorry, what do you mean? I had to Google it, and then I felt really dumb. I was like, of course, it's oh my god. Of course it is. I felt so dumb. Merci beaucoup, yeah. I also say merci bien, which is the, like, I think an accent version. Still means thanks. I just copied it from my host dad. It's my way of being like, please recognize I used to be able to speak this language for 5 seconds. Gone now. I think my exchange partner, her English is like really good, and it's stayed really good because she went to England a few times. Britain. And she was also studying Spanish, so she was really impressive. My Spanish is also not great, but I can understand a little bit. I try my best. Now if somebody types something in Japanese, I'm like, nah man, can't help you. I can understand a little. Not really though. Good thing I'm not going to Japan. Mercy bean cup. It's like bone apple thief. This is how like people simplify how to count in Japanese too. They say ichi ni san. They say 1, 2, 3. Sick cap. Start saying it on stream. Sick cap. When I was in France, they would just say cool, like, trop cool, like that's cool. And then if I tried to do it in class, they would say, nah, you're Englishifying things. And I'm like, but they say it, so what's wrong? They're copying us, why can't I just keep it? What do you mean? Let me get away with it. In fact, I did this so my last Japanese homework, I actually admitted to my teacher why I couldn't make it to class, and I wrote and explained it's very difficult for me to come to class during convention season. And then I searched up, how do I say convention season in Japanese? And it said, convention season. And I was like, okay. So then I put it in text, and then I like put brackets, and I was like, is that right? Is it legit just English with an accent? And they said, yeah. Convention season? I don't even remember how to write it. Sometimes you just get away with it. My favorite thing that I learned recently from my teacher, because we were talking about Expedition 33, and I'm at that point where my teacher is the same age as me, and it's very cool. And they said they call Expedition 33 Nanto Sanju-san, which is something 33, because the name is too long. Can you imagine saying Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in Japanese? Nah. No. Let's not. So they're like, something 33. Yeah, the 33 game. Yeah, that one. Ice cream is also, yeah. Parfait is like that. Crepe is like that. A lot of things. Pudding is like that even. Brazil, the word Brazil is also like that. Canada's easy though. Canada. Ice cream. Yeah. Basketball's like that. There's a lot. But Azuki is Azuki. Kureru obscured, I think. Something like that. It's too difficult. Because then if you add the Expedition 33 part, then it's like, oh lord. Expedition is a crazy word to say with an accent. I think they do actually call it like Claire Obscure. Like if they're like, they need to talk about it technically, but I think if they're talking casually, they're like, the 33, you know, that one. 33 game. It's too long. I can't fault them for it because I also refuse. I shortened it when typing. XP33. In one of my classes, they said like, oh, talk about a celebrity. And then I was like, Jennifer English. And then I think I thought about talking about Neil Newbon, the voice actor for Astarion. And then I was like, I don't know how to say Astarion's name in Japanese, and I also don't know how to say his name in Japanese. I was like, this is too complicated. I'm just gonna... Jennifer English sounds easier to say. I am not doing art fight because I do this full time. I don't have time. However, it looks really cool. I am very much enjoying seeing the content about it online. Would be nice. One day. One day. But honestly, probably I'm just gonna play video games the second I have time. Right now, I'm playing Life is Strange Reunion. And I was talking to my friend about this. The first time I played, I don't remember who I romanced in the first game. But this time, they give you the option to romance Chloe again. And I was like, yeah, I didn't want to romance any of the other characters, didn't feel like they had chemistry with Max. And this time, I tried to do it, and I was like, yay! That was cute. It was really cute. Woo, check-in! Hi, Bella, how are you? Ça va? Ooh, you know, actually, my partner asked me about this. He was like, when we were talking about Life is Strange, Walking Dead was the immediate one that came up to mind because it's so similar in like gameplay. It was so long ago, but I remember playing it. Ooh, I can hydrate. Also, happy gaming. Oh, ew. Made a weird sound. Water! Water! I feel like I played the Walking Dead games, and I also played Wolf Among Us. I really liked Wolf Among Us. That seems like something that's right up my alley, doesn't it? I do enjoy some fantasy. Fantasy retellings too. I think they're coming up with something else. I think that's why. Wolf Among Us 2, right? Look forward to it. I feel like I did play The Walking Dead. If I didn't play the first one, I played one of them or something, and I did do... Somebody commissioned me. One of my first commissions actually was a ship from The Walking Dead. It was really cute. It was many years ago. Oh my gosh, you like fantasy games? That's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. Actually, this is because it's Pride Month. I will tell you this story. It's kind of funny, actually. So my friend and I, at the time, we were co-workers, and my friend is queer, and I was wearing a Splatoon shirt at the time, and then she was like, I told her, I was like, oh yeah, so I'm bi. She was like, I could tell, and I was like, what? How'd you know? She was like, girl, you're wearing a Splatoon shirt. And it's so obvious. And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? But I thought it was so funny. She's like, nah, you can't be. You can't be. I was like, what do you mean? I thought it was really funny. Anyway, that's my really funny Pride story. I think it was during Pride a few years ago. She was like, one of us, but I was just confused. I was like, what do you... Blew my cover. Can't be out here. But yeah, I was also talking to a friend about how I do like elves yesterday. And I was like, listen, I don't care what color you are. I just want pointy ears. What do tieflings, drow, and elves all have in common? That's right, pointy ears. I don't care. I really don't care. Just give me pointy ears. Even... Like, if you look above, eventually it'll show up the Brazilian artwork that I did. I couldn't resist giving the character pointy ears. I actually erased the pointy ears, and then I was like, this is weird. She needs pointy ears. I do like pointy teeth. That too. Tieflings also have pointy teeth. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but my PNG tuber has both of those things. Pointy ears because... ultimate earring opportunity. You can put so many earrings. But also, pointy teeth. I like pointy teeth. Like both. Both is good. This is something that's been asked to me my whole life. You like both? Both? How is that possible? Both? Indecisive artist, I can't tell you. I am just that El Dorado. Both is good. That meme is my whole life. Both is good. I need to go to an ice cream shop and just both flavors. Thank you. Tricky being an indecisive person. I think that's why my art style, it feels quite changey too. Okay, wow. So the title of today's stream, actually, is Pirates or Mermaids. And I draw a lot of mermaids. But I do really like pirates. See, this is the problem. I never decide, truly. How will you know? My brother made fun of me because I romanced Astarion 3 times. I didn't change every time. I was like, listen, If I'm the same every time, fine. Can't judge me for liking a fruity vampire. Can't judge me for that. It's not a crime. Meanwhile, I'm doing crimes in the video game for sure. Some of the things I do in video games, I'm like, yeah, this is not even morally great. This is. But it's funny. Wouldn't it be so funny? How else? That's true. How else would I? But then sometimes. Listen, I made a whole YouTube video about this. Like ranting about it. I typically, when I play video games, I'm the goody two-shoes type of character. I will always pick the right thing. But secretly, I do really want to do the bad thing. I want to know what happens. Sometimes I see like, I'm playing with my friend right now. And there's this one character who's, like, really rude. And I'm like, can we punch him? Can we do it? I think I couldn't do it. Because I didn't pass a check. But I was like, listen, should we be evil? Because I kind of want to see what's going to happen. I think it would be funny. We were trying to decide what game to play. And I said, but then we have the ultimate, like, I think if you play Baldur's Gate and you're playing with a friend, it's the ultimate funny game. You have so much opportunity to be like, it could be so funny though. Somebody insults me in game and I'm like, we need to pickpocket them and pick them up and throw them away. That's the only solution. I have been insulted in the game. I had somebody insult Astarion as I'm playing Astarion, and I was like, we gotta kill him now. And the game won't let me kill him. So I really pushed as far as I was like, no, I know that the game doesn't want me to kill this character for whatever reason. I'm like, no. How dare you? That's my friend. No. Anyway, yeah, I do save scum a lot. Especially after I've played it a few times. I said this, I think, my last stream, that a friend of mine sent me a video that was like, husband recommends the wife plays Baldur's Gate, and then the wife gets obsessed with Astarion, has like a bunch of posters, has fanfic, has like all this crazy stuff. She's like, I think this was meant for you. And I was like, you know what? Hey! Watch the YouTube video, everyone. If you're on YouTube right now, there's a video. Actually, don't watch it now. Watch it later. Save it. Listen, without Astarion, probably I wouldn't be drawing right now. I would probably be in a corner somewhere. Playing Baldur's Gate. But then Astarion wouldn't exist, therefore, in this scenario. So then we would be having a really hard time. Anyway, that's definitely, I don't know how I'm gonna compose myself to tell Neil this, but it was not just like Astarion's storyline, but his performance, like his actual performance, was so good that I was like, dude, you inspired me, truly. Yeah, no, it was like his creative, I don't know how to, word by words, words! Dude, I can't do math or English. But truly, yeah, his love for the character and his performance was so infectious that made me want to draw the character and made me want to be more creative and like indulge in that. And so then it was like, this is why I like drawing. Right. I remember now. So I really hope that he's allowed to take gifts so I can sneak a little thank you note or something. Genuinely. As much as I fangirl about the character. No, genuinely. on a from creative to creative, I'm like, I have so much admiration. And the way he talks about how he did his performance as well, and how he approached it, the dedication, I was like, yeah. He's also quite confident, the way that he talks about how he approached it. He's like, no, I know I did a good job. And I was like, dang, I want to be that confident. I don't know if I'm ever that confident when I finish something. So, lots of things. That's how they get you. I have never gone to a signing, so I have a feeling that I'm going to lose composure. But I've heard he's really nice from other people. In fact, everybody who sees me with this dang Astarian print keeps asking me, have you met him yet? I'm like, no. I did everything I could. Listen, the story of how I got this table. Let me tell. I don't know if I've actually shared the story of how I got this table. So, I applied to Montreal Comic Con. This is the event that I'm going to. I applied and I got waitlisted, so I didn't actually get in. And I was okay with that. And then I found out, oh, Neil Newbon's gonna be there. And I was like, what? Sorry, it's the first time I ever want to meet a voice actor, and you're telling me I can't be there? Huh? So I'm not happy about that. And then, I think it was like 2 weeks ago or something? 2 weeks ago? Very last minute. Last minute for somebody in this situation. Somebody said, hey, I need somebody to drive me to Montreal Comic Con. If you're willing to do that, we'll share the table. So then I said, I'm willing to do that. Do you know how many other people jumped at the opportunity? It's not just me. I think there were like 5 other people who also put their hand up and said, pick me, pick me. And by luck and desperation, I was picked. And so, I'm going to drive 7 hours to Montreal Comic Con. Worth it? Will it be worth it? Heck yeah, it'll be worth it. Of course it'll be worth it. It must be. Yeah. And that's the story of how I'm going there. My first time across province lines with the Zutierds. Yeah. And I think part of the reason that I got it was genuinely I was so desperate to go that I was like glued to my phone, and so I was really fast at replying. Because I genuinely really wanted to go. I was like, anything you need, I'm here. You have any questions? I'm on it. I have a feeling other people have a life, so that probably didn't work out for them. And I was like, I don't. But to be fair, I was at a convention, so I had nothing to do except look at my phone, really. Yeah. So happy about it. Alright. I have found... Ooh, they had close-ups of these buckles? I didn't real... Oh, well, I'm a dummy. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. This girl is serving face, but we're not going to look at her face. I'm just going to get the reference. I have been to Montreal before, so it's not like my first time going over there, but bringing my whole booth? Ooh, that's new. It's my first time halving as well. There's a lot There's a lot that's new over here. I'm gonna learn on the fly, so I have 1 week to test it. I'm gonna test it tomorrow, actually. I'll let you know how it went during the stream. I'll be like, hey! So, right before this, I was building. Bob the Builder. Okay, that's what we have to draw. And I've been yapping, but that's what we have to draw. Ooh. There's some other conventions that are in Montreal, actually. I think I'm not the only artist who's had this experience, but like, a lot of us are applying to events and not getting in, and then people keep coming up to me and asking, hey, are you gonna be at Anime North? Are you gonna be at Fan Expo Canada? Are you gonna be at this? And I'm like, I would be if they let me in. They're not letting me in. Let me into the establishment. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. It blows up. I follow the rules and I'm really nice. I promise. Let me in. Let me in. I have been as an attendee to some of the really big ones. I don't think, if you're in America, especially if you're in like California or something, yeah, some of those events are nothing, like we can't compare to, or our events can't compare to your events. Those events are crazy. I actually rarely run into other artists who have been to America for events. A lot of them are like me. Anyway, yeah, it's really hard to get into these events, so the fact that I even got like I got adopted, that's what people would call it, it's kind of crazy. And I'm very, very lucky, and I'm gonna make the most of it. Maybe I'll vlog it. I don't know. Okay. Alright. How are we gonna paint this for real? Okay, well that was just dumb. Okay. Now what? I think this would benefit from this thing. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it this way. Color? And I'm going to take the goldy color, and then hopefully this will work. If it doesn't, tough luck. Can we just like come up with a design? Because this is so small. Come up with something. Yeah. Does this work? Do we think? Is it weird that there's an arrow? Is this DDR? Oh man, when I was growing up, some of my friends could play DDR really well. I was not one of those people. I don't have coordination. That's not me. That's not the game for me. There's this Chinese mall in Markham? North York? I can't even remember where it is. Anyway, this is a Chinese mall. And they have like this arcade. This might be too extreme. And I would always see people playing DDR over there. And it was extreme. I've even seen like some famous YouTuber at this mall. This is a pretty popular mall, mind you. Provided you live in the same area as me. No, that don't make sense. Same area, meaning you have access to Toronto. Wherever that is. Is it a bit much? Maybe. Do I care? No. Or maybe we can do the copy stampy thing. Where is that? basically never use this in Studio. Oh, okay. Wow. See? That's why I never use it. It worked, but like, what? Huh? I believe. I believe. It sounded like I was about to start singing, I have the time of my life. No, I don't. Not with this kind of thing. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Does it really make sense that I made it smaller? I got it. Oh, I have a curious question. Do you all text the way that you talk? Meaning, do you word for word, like, type the way that you talk? I don't even know how to word it, actually. Because I do. I type exactly how I talk. So, the way that I talk. Good luck, man. Very much. So if I'm in a professional setting, it's because I know some people who are really good talkers, and then the second they start typing, they're so dry. There was this one time that I worked for a friend on a commission, and then I thought they hated the commission because they were so dry. And then when I saw them in person, they were like gushing and really sweet about it. They were like, oh my gosh, Shizuki did such a good job. Like, wow. But what I got in the text was, thanks, thumbs up. And I was like, does he hate it? I can't. Brother, I can't tell. Do you need me to fix something? I can't fix it unless you tell me. Goodness. I guarantee that I've had like 1 or 2 clients leave unhappy with what I've given them. But listen, that's like, I'll do my best. I always do my best. But also, you have to, if you don't like it, you gotta tell me. Otherwise, bro, I did your order wrong. I don't know. How am I gonna know? How am I gonna know if your Starbucks order is wrong if you don't tell me? You know? Anyway, if I'm mad at you, probably it just sounds like I'm very professional. But then if I'm trying to be professional, then it's just confusing. So you can never assume that I'm mad. But for the most part, I sound the exact same. I even type out my laugh. I always do the not emoji, but like the emoticon, I suppose. This thing where you go like this one or this one. If somebody tells me a bad joke, that's the face I'll give back. I'll be like, We can get rid of this thingy now. I think we can. Maybe we can't merge. Maybe let's not merge. Merging is scary. Like a straight face. Like the unimpressed. I think there's an emoji for it now. Like just a straight face. Blank stare. More often than I think my most common emoji right now is the coffin. To say dead. I'm dead. Yeah, like that. Coffin, sparkles, and sparkly hearts. Those are the ones you'll see from me. Dude, now we get to do shiny stuff? Dude, I love shiny stuff. There's a few things that you'll always see in my art. If I can, if I'm allowed to add it, I will add it. It is pointy ears, shiny stuff, extreme saturation, and probably blue, purple, pink palette. It's probably like go-to, you know, those things you can kind of expect. Very predictable person. Hey, what can I say? I like what I like. Plays Baldur's Gate 3 times, romances the same character 3 times. I like what I like. I know what I like and I order the same thing. I also order the same thing if I go to a coffee shop. Very basic. Always ordering the same thing. Ooh. Shiny, shiny. Wait, hold on. Let's do the thingy again. Ooh, should we use bread? It'll work. Maybe it's a little bit intense. Okay, all right. Don't worry, everyone. Nobody panic. Sorry, I don't know if I wanted the blinding color of the sun. Everybody calm down. Nobody's freaking out. It's just me. Stay calm, everyone. Nobody freak out. Now we can freak out. What is this? What's up? What's up? I'm so scared right now. Goodness. I don't know where that audio is from, but it's very relatable. Are the timbers shivered? Ah! From afar? I think we're doing all right. We're doing fine. It's crack-a-lacking. We're making progress. I am lying. I'm saying that, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't actually know. I believe in us. We can do it. Play that Bob the Builder song. It's like, what's the whole line? And like, can he build it? Yes, he can, or something. Am I making this up? Does anybody remember Bob the Builder? It's British. Sorry, what? Okay, anyway, does anybody remember Bob the Builder? I actually don't remember. He's a building. See, Bob the Builder is this guy. I've been making these references and then realizing, I might be too old. Bob the Builder is this guy. And he was on TV. From the first episode was 1999. Bob the Builder. There's a building named Bob? Sorry, a sentient grade building was what? Wait, where? When did Bob the Builder... I thought this was older. When did it continue to? And also, I didn't know it was British. It continued until 2011. So, a long freaking time. It's British? This whole time, this dang show is British? Huh? Does he have a British accent in the... Sorry. Does he have a British accent? He has a British accent? I feel like I'm gonna... What? I don't remember him having a British accent. Dude. Listen, I watch this on Canadian TV. So, Canada is a little bit confusing. We get American TV, and we also get British TV, apparently. And then the modern Bob the Builder is disturbing, and I don't like it. We're not gonna talk about it. I don't know when this came out, but it needs to not. It needs to go back in. I needed to leave. I also made a reference. If you're a member, you should be able to find this YouTube video. My latest video. I made a reference to a movie that came out in the 2000s. Anybody remember this? Stuart Little? Anybody remember Stuart Little? Please, somebody remember Stuart Little. Apparently came out in 1999. Dude, I'm so old. I've watched this movie so many times. I mean, there was a Stuart Little 2. And that one came in 2002. Anyway, Hugh Laurie is in it. House is in it. You know, the guy, the Dr. House? Yeah, he's in it. Does nobody remember Stuart Little? It's a little mouse. Actually, Stuart Little 2. I don't think I like Stuart Little 2. Also, somebody made a video saying that he's not a mouse? Sorry, what is he? He's not a mouse? Sorry, what? I need to know. He's a human? This is like Hello Kitty. It's like, you know how Hello Kitty is actually a human girl? Did anybody know this? This is what do you, what? Okay, anyway. Point is, Stuart Little... my brain is gonna hemorrhage at these weird revelations that I needed. Everybody calm down! Nobody's freaking out except me. Just having a crisis. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean he's not a mouse? Going back to my drawing, hoping that it's my safe space here. Going like, please. Nothing can hurt you. Human Stuart Little can't hurt you. So freaking scared right now. What do you mean? Alright, everyone. It's just another one of those things. Like when I learned cinema roll, Sanrio has done this to me twice. Sanrio, what's going on? Cinema roll is a dog and not a bunny? Looks like a bunny to me. Just, I think Sanrio is just gaslighting me at this point. It's like, no. It looks like a bunny, but you're completely unreasonable in believing it is anything but a dog. What do you mean? It's like the question too of like, why is Pluto a pet dog and then Goofy's also a dog? Do you see the dilemmas I'm having with my childhood? The things from my childhood, the continuity is very confusing. What are the laws? Why is Pluto a pet and then Goofy has a job at... What? Oh, what? Somebody else, please. Did somebody else also have these crazy revelations? I'm scared. Too many. this one looks pretty okay. This one? So let's copy what I did there. What did I do? Don't know. I don't even remember. I was busy hyperventilating. There are so many childhood shows of mine that like either discontinued or just like, I don't know, just faded into obscurity. And I look back at them and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I remember this show. What happened? There's so many. I don't think it, like, maybe it's just me, but I don't think the TV shows, it happens as much to modern day TV shows, perhaps, because like it's on the internet and there's always like some kind of recognition that this thing existed because like it's spread so far. Meanwhile, that weird show about a Siamese cat, anybody remember that? Make sure to keep zooming out because we don't want to get trapped in render hell. I think there's a lot of artists out there that run into that trap of like, and I think it's a common thing, where it's like they finish 90% of the artwork and then at the very end, that's the part that they struggle. They can't finish the artwork. And I don't have that option. I cannot get stuck and not finish it, you know? Finishing it kind of... I can't get paid. So... I probably should finish it. Money is a great motivator, everyone. I think artists throughout time have known this one. Oh man, I'm so unmotivated. Can't draw anything. Money? Actually, I think writers also probably have this too. But then writer's block happens, and I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's different. Especially if you get paid beforehand. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, point is, very easy to get overwhelmed at the very end, right? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Like that Kronk meme. I'm beginning to realize a lot of my references are just old. Because Emperor's New Groove is also really... How old is that, actually? $2000? Old. That's 26 years old. Jeez. I don't know if it's because I'm old now, but like, I'm not old, but older. A lot of like new TV shows and movies that are coming out, I don't know, they just don't hit the same. You know what? Whenever I start these streams, I actually don't know. Sometimes I like sit down with like a plan to finish a task, and then that's how I know it's going to be long. And then other times it's like, well, it's going to be as long as I can keep on, you know? Like, how long can I hang on? So today is probably one of those, like, how long can I hang on situations. Especially because I was sick yesterday, so it's like, will I die? Not like terribly sick, mind you. Just had a stomach ache. So, you know, listen. There's a lot of things that I'll tolerate. on stream. I feel like if you have a slightly sniffly nose, it's not the worst. Maybe annoying on camera, right? Sure. But if you have a stomach ache and you can't sit up straight, yeah, that probably, maybe no. Mayhaps you don't want to be on camera. This is one of those situations that comes and it goes. Just pain. For no reason. I made the silly decision of eating spicy food. And my body was like, ha ha ha. Ha ha. You think you're the boss of me? Ha ha. Ah, messed up. There are some rules with spicy food. Don't eat them before a convention, and then don't eat it, don't eat it before, during a convention, and also don't eat them before a stream. Apparently don't even eat it the day before a stream? I don't know. Okay. I thought this line was like part of him, but actually it is part of the background. Okay. Interesting. But today we have 3 commissions to work on. This one we're actually just polishing, we just finished, and then the other 2 is like line art and color, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. But I shall do my best. So how far do I want to go? Okay, this ear is like uncomfortably pale. Like if your ear was that pale, I think you should go to a doctor. Multiply is prettier. Makeup? The makeup for the lady? And for the lady? The makeup? Subtle, right? Not too much. Too much. Okay. Her hands still kind of look like wax. This is the thing that I was not happy with earlier. Kinda looking like she's from the Ripley's Wax Museum, you know? Him too, a little bit. He's like, got no blood in his. I know the last dude. Actually, it wasn't the last one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting better at drawing guys. Spending more time drawing men. Anyway, one of the last dudes I drew were undead, so it was fair that he had no blush, but in this case, yeah, you are very much alive. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do the highlight of the eyes. Because how are we going to do anything without that? I lost my cursor. There it is. Ta-da! She should have a highlight on her nose. The lip. Actually, her bottom lip has no color on it, which is a little bit strange. I was thinking about that last night and then was like, I'll fix that later. Proceeded to not fix it. Look at the difference. Kim Possible? Not Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Kim Possible was like my favorite when I was younger. A bunch of people were guessing. So I made a reel about this asking, like, what was, based on my art, could you guess what my first fandom was? What fandom I started drawing for? And then a bunch of people started saying Genshin, and I was like, you think, oh, you think I'm a baby. Okay. You think I'm real young. And then I think we got like really young media like Monster High. Not that young anymore, but I think somebody else, I don't know, somebody did guess My Little Pony actually. And I was like, how are we guessing My Little Pony if I have no fan art of My Little Pony? Where is the reference? Where is the connection? Unless you assume that I drew the characters like human form, then I can see the argument. Oh, I didn't watch the Kim Possible live action, but I remember when they were casting it, and I was like, I don't think this is not for me, first of all, but the other thing was like, I don't think they can ever do it justice. I did rewatch the movies, I think this year actually. Maybe it was the end of last year. Okay. Go back, we add her shiny lip. Is she wearing lip gloss? I don't know, it just looks cooler. But yeah, Kim Possible was definitely one of the fandoms, and nobody could guess that, I think, from my art style. Especially, like, I don't draw the top lip in that style. I feel like a safe guess would have been, like, Disney. I think a lot of artists grew up with Disney. Alright, sir, your turn. I'm gonna draw this eye, for real. Maybe we do a little... Oh, nope. I am beginning to, I think because I focused so hard on drawing Astarion, I am beginning to actually enjoy drawing men's faces. Before I was more like, ugh. Because it was hard. I was like, I gotta retrain at least this kind of face. I would say, you know, this elven androgynous beautiful man face is easier to do because I already drew a character successfully in that role, you know? Versus like women, I've drawn quite a few different varieties of women at this point. Okay. Merge. Do the shine. Black hair is very shiny, so make her hair look super healthy. Not like my hair. I bleached it a little bit. Oh my god. Worst decision. Goodness. So dry now. Gotta go to a salon to figure that out. Tinier now, right? In his case, can't add too much crazy shine because his hair is like white, basically. Tried to do like the wispy strand, but didn't want to go with me. I don't always do this effect, but it seemed like it would be magical for him. Before, after. Tinier now, right? Yeah, that's right. Originally, it was something. Heck, maybe let's not do that and do. Originally, my plan was to do something like this, but then this is in her face. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Then over here, I actually don't like that this is like right on top of the fringe. A little bit more lively, tiny bit. Okay. What does one do at this point? Oh, right. I was like, there is a step that I'm missing. What is it? Okay, he's supposed to have some embroidery on the neckline and the side here, and I think we should put some on the sleeve as well. Artistic liberty. This we can make up. We're just gonna make this pretty. Whatever we do on this side, we do on the other side. A little heart! Cute. Ah. Could do it like this whole thing is like in filigree. I don't know. Is that pretty? Or is it prettier like this? Or am I just lazy? True questions. No, I do think it looks prettier like this because then it's uninterrupted. Shh! Nobody heard me say, ask if I'm lazy. I'm not lazy, what do you mean? I don't know if I can duplicate this and put this on the opposite side. But should probably try because this looks like annoying to... I think it's similar to when you do eyeliner, you do both eyes at the same time. Otherwise you don't remember what you did, but... Let's flip this. Retransform. And liquefy the heck out of it. Alright. this is probably here. Heck yeah, let's go. Not perfect, but now we can clean it and not have to do all of that drawing. That would have been so annoying, right? Look, it's pretty now. Ta-da! Alright. I think for continuity, put it on this... I'm gonna say the color of the sleeve. That don't make sense. Which way am I going? Sorry, what are we looking at right now? If this is a curve like this, maybe... I've just confused. See, I can't flip things. I think I've said this on stream before. I can't flip things in my mind. So when I do something like this, I'm like, what? Wish there was a proper warp tool for this. But this will have to do. I think it should be the other way. This curve should be over here. Kind of. I kind of do think that. Because in this one, this is like the barrier between the skin and this color. And then over here. I can save. That's a good time to save. Let me see. Let me see. This line is on the top. Alright, this way, because it's shorter on that side. Wait, why is this layer here? There's a clipping mask. This means this is... Haha! It's like, wait a second, what the heck? Glad that I did this. See, now it doesn't show up because it's not supposed to be there. Okay. We can pretend that there's like a seam on the inside. Alright, I'm just gonna put this here and then I only have to do the one sleeve. So. This is getting annoying. They use it as reference. So for sure there's gonna be this barrier here. That I know I want. And pretend that there's a line over there, or the inside should have this kind of like V or something. Whee! I feel like we need something on this side, right? Oh, that looks ugly. Okay. Flip it this way. No, it doesn't. It was just this part here. I was like, no, can't add something there. It looks weird. Alright. So those two are done. I deleted the wrong layer. I scared the Jesus out of me. And I think over here we have some creeping up over here. Now, what am I gonna do there? Along the seam? Here. Oh! Wrong brush. The heck? Now we just have to copy the kind of vibe. You ever do something so intense and you hold your breath? Yeah, that's me right now. I'm like, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. You can just undo, but for some reason I'm like, no, it's not possible. Me doing anything with stealth in a video game. Like, can't breathe. They'll hear me. Just reload the save, man. Fine. Oh no. Our luck has run out. Now I have to do like a whole thing. I'm like, oh. I think because this is curved and the other one's curved, this is just a straight line. I'm like, what do I do with this? What the heck? What? What is going on? Yeah, that's not happening. That's absolutely not. I don't like what you're selling me, man. Me at the telemarketers at the door. Is it? No, not telemarketers. The marketers at the door? Telemarketers wouldn't imply phone. Me also to telemarketers. I don't like what you're selling me, man. I keep getting these scam text messages too to be like, you were speeding in this area, and I search up the area code and it's Nova Scotia, and I'm like, dude, I'm from Ontario. What? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? Maybe, ooh, maybe. Hold on, I have an idea. We do this little piece here. Embroidery. You can't see that I'm tapping my forehead. Going like, yeah. I forget the camera's on. All the time. Hmm. Classic. There's something in the way, so I drew around it, but that actually shouldn't affect every time, man. That's why sometimes you just gotta expand your canvas. Also gonna do one of these. Like there's a called like this thing. I don't know, suddenly when I like drawing and streaming is unexpectedly like I don't know if anybody has actually thought about what I'm doing here, but I'm talking and doing a task at the exact same time. And it's not a monotonous task. I have to actually think about what I'm doing. But sometimes I seem like an idiot because I'm like, I can't remember what the word is. Yeah, because I'm using my brain for something else right now. I'm trying to summon the visual library in my mind while also looking for the dictionary in my mind to talk. I think it's a little different if you're gaming and you're like walking in the game. You're just moving the analog stick forward or just pressing W. W! A win! Alright. Let's move on. That's enough of that. That's enough of you, Azuki. Actually really like this thing, but I don't really know where I would add that. Pretend it's off over here somewhere. Erase the thingy. Okay, now we merge these things together. Merge his pizzazz. This is a pizzazz. And we're going to color it. And take this color. To make it silvery. When I think silver, I think a more bluey tone. This is fantasy, so I can make it not actually look like embroidery. But maybe it's nice to add the embroidery effect. Use a rough pen. Maybe. I'm gonna take a light color. Oh, my back. Hold on. Self-inflicted stretching here. You gotta stretch. Alright. Okay. Actually slept a lot yesterday. Spent a lot of time in bed because, again, stomach ache. So can't be good for your back, you know? Worst part about being sick, I think, is that feeling when you get up and you're like you can't get up really, but then you get up and your whole body hurts. And not because you're sick, but because you've just been not moving. Immobile. It's really important that I'm so sorry, artists, you're gonna hate to hear it, but exercise is so important. I know, I hate it too. What do you mean you put me in this body and I gotta move it? God. I gotta move it to... to keep it functioning? Ugh. What do you mean I gotta use my printer to keep it functioning? And I bought the printer and it not just function forever now? I have to actually use it. It's a thing, by the way. Apparently. That's what they warn you about anyway. They say, you don't use your printer once a week. Print something. Break. I was like, what? I haven't been printing anything once a week. There have been like full months where I just don't use my printer because I print ahead of time. Hasn't broken yet! Ooh. Really hope it survives for like 5 years at least, please. That printer was like the most business expensive thing ever. Anyway, if anybody's interested in buying a print, just know that the prints are printed by me, yours truly, with my very expensive printer that is scary. Scary purchase. Used to print the stickers myself as well, but I kept having errors, and it was just, if you go to my shop, you'll see I have so many designs at this point that it's like, if I have an error with any of them, and I have to print many of them, ugh, it's not worth it anymore. That was the approach that I had this year. It was like, well, it sounds crazy, but it's like maybe things are not selling because we don't have a lot of things. And then things started selling because I had a lot of things. And now we were like, alright, so we gotta add more things so people notice that we're here. And now it's impossible for me to produce all by myself. Without a learning curve. Listen, drawing on stream means I don't have time to fight a computer. That's the difference, by the way. More seamless now, right? It looks like it's actually part of the piece. This is part of the reason I use a gradient, is so I can color pick. You wanted to know how I added all this like painterly effect. That's it. I put gradient. I'm like, oh, this color mixes with this color. I have colors to pick from now. Great. I feel like my technique in doing art is very much like stupid. Simple brain, stupid. Don't think very hard about it. If it works, it works, you know, kind of thing. Like my advice for doing anatomy, like you just know. You look at it and you're like, that looks broken. I feel uncomfortable looking at it. Then you probably know you. I don't know. This is how my brain works. Now I'm looking at it and I feel like this also should have like a sheen to it. now it looks like, I don't know what they're called, but those old scarves that have like this kind of glittery effect to it. I don't remember when they were popular. I feel like 90s. But if it's silver, I feel like it fits. Real quick, I'm gonna go through and add a little bit of texture because her skin is the same texture as her dress. It'll be too smooth, you know? If you look at the actual dress material, I think this one here, you can see it. It's quite textured when you actually look at it. I don't always remember to add texture, but in this case I felt like, maybe you should a little bit. Whereas his material, I think it's kind of okay because, it looks like he's wearing something kind of rich, like for a noble person, which has finer thread. Soft, so like, you know, silk and things like that. Versus if you're wearing something kind of scratchy, you think it's like an adventure. Okay. This should be them. We're gonna do our classic color balance. Cyan is a little bit like we're in fluorescent lighting. We're in a hospital. And here is like we're in a microwave. So yeah, maybe not. I prefer hospital over microwave, but neither really works. It's more like we're in a forest. We're in a suspicious cyberpunk world. Honestly, I don't think we need to do color balance more than we have to do. Huh. Maybe just brightness and contrast is fine. Oh. Hi, Taliel, how are you? Um? The full intensity of the sun. What's that line? There's a difference between the pleasant summer's day and the full intensity of the sun. I can't remember the exact line. But I keep seeing it in reference to weather lately. This might be too much. Feels like much. On him. On her, it seems fine, but on him, he's like blown out. So. Sorry, you look so magical, but like you're so pale that you're literally turning white. That's cool, but like you are blending in with the background. It's a cause for concern, sir. Last thing. This background. My only issue is like I think the purple is a little bit too strong, and then this is a little bit too much. Okay. White is fine too, I guess. Dang. Kind of feels like it should be shifted down. It's more like this. I will probably give a version without the background, so you can do whatever they want, but... Okay, well... Sure. Go that way, that way. You too. Go that way, that way. This is a background, it's fine. There's no anatomy to be had here. Nobody can get offended. I'm not breaking anything. Well, now, what's happening here? Glad I checked. I probably should go over it. The outside lines with a dark line. I've been enjoying that lately. But anyway, that's beside the point. Let me figure out the background first. All right. We start over here in blue. Purple. My eyes are on fire. Orange. And we're back at blue. I'm just gonna merge it. There's too much going on. Oh, well, now we're in a galaxy. But it kind of looks cool. Maybe we try this real quick. Good God. More this direction rather than the opposite way. All right. That's what we're sticking with. I don't know how to make that better. Okay. 2 last steps. This is basically the end for this one. Just 2 last steps. 1, because now we know the background, is to blend them with the background. 2 is to add the dark line because clearly there's some shenanigans happening with that. Everyone enjoy that random interjection. The filter, it's leaking. It's letting things in. This is my original plan, and then I erased it because it was too difficult to work with at the time. While I was trying to fix the hair. Now that we know what the hair looks like. All right. Last step. Don't have to do it to her hair because obviously it's so dark, but there's no point. There's a specific artist I think that uses this. Well, there's plenty of artists that use it, but one that I think encouraged my use of it. Let me search it up. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm thinking of, and I just don't know the number in their name. On M33. Okay. I was like, prawn something. They do this a lot. They're pretty big artists. A while ago, somebody was asking like, oh, you know, you have like a favorite artist or notable artist. And I was looking at like the artists that I follow on Instagram, and I was thinking, yeah, actually, some of them, it looks like I take things, but I follow so many of them that I just like take things here and there. It's like hard to remember who I took what from. Very good thief. I steal from everyone. Steal $2 from everyone. I have amassed a masterpiece. This is my master collection. You walk in, it's just a pile of gold. Stolen from artists. Like a little dragon. I don't think I took anything from this artist. Maybe I did, I don't know. But one that I was inspired by, like, at least in the past 5 years or so. This Kamochiru? Kamochiru? I don't know. They did one of the designs for Iron Mouse, actually. So, pretty big artists. Means can't be that much of an influence, otherwise people would have pointed out, like, oh, your art looks like this person's art. I have had some people say, like, oh, your art reminds me of this person, and then I'll search them up and I'm like, yeah, there's absolutely no resemblance. At least from an artist standpoint. I don't think I would be insulted, though. Somebody said, like, oh, your art reminds me of this person's art. I'd be like, especially if I like the artist, I'd be like, oh, cool. I have done that to somebody, though. I was like, your art kind of reminds me, some technique that you use reminds me of this artist. And they said, I don't like that artist. And I was like, ooh, awkward. They weren't offended, I don't think, but they were like, oh, it's just not really my style. And I'm like, interesting. So we latch on to different things in people's styles. Never know. Before, after. Easier to read his silhouette now. For her, honestly, not much has to be done, I think. Because her outfit is so dark. It doesn't really do much. this finger? These fingers are so chunky. Doing that thing. Forgetting to breathe. As I do the lights. Just real quick. Should we do it here? Or leave it faded? Ooh. I don't know, I don't usually do this technique. The new one. This technique here. This I picked up from, I don't know where I picked it up, but some anime artist. An anime thing. That's the difference, with the line, without the line. Is it perfect? No. Is this where we're going to stop with it? Yes, because I don't know how to make it. It's past, at this point, I've been doing this long enough that if I run into something and I'm like, it's not perfect, but I don't know how to fix it, I know that it's a skill issue. And then it's not like I'm gonna magically, like I could keep chasing perfection with a commission, but then it's like a thing of, I will never finish it. And I need to move on. It's better if I just improve doing other artworks, and then we hope that this client returns to me and then I can give them something even better the next time, you know? That's like the most I can do. I think it still looks good, don't get me wrong. It's just a matter of like, if I wanted to improve it, I don't know how I would. This one's done. We save it. Sick. I'm saving it a million times. I really I don't want to lose when I finish something. Alright. Cool. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Real quick. Depending if they wanted to print this. I can't remember if they did. I'm not gonna send it to them like this, but 5x7, this is what it would look like. Probably cropped, right? Anyway. Okay, we're moving on to the next one. This is the one that is the title is based on. Today's title. Pirates or mermaids? Today we're drawing a pirate. However, do you like pirates? Do you like mermaids? Which one's your preference? I quite like the trope of the pirate and mermaid gender bent, actually. I think that's really cute. I've seen some artworks that do that. If you watched me draw this on stream, you will have seen me nerd out, like, character design-wise. I was like, ooh, we could do this! Ooh, we could do that! In the end, we picked number 3. We're not mixing and matching anything. Number 3 is the direction, the solid direction that we're gonna go. I do need to change this. This one is a tabletop RPG character. So there's nobody to credit in that. face. It is an original character, however, not going to be in a publication, you know? Alright. Yeah, we can draw a woman! I'm confident here! Let's go! And this one actually did have a reference earlier. Maybe actually let's work with... I don't know how I want to do this exactly. But this is a pose where I'm like, I feel like I can do this. Even if I'm not working with like a bunch of references. This is gonna be a fun one. Because this one didn't have a design. I got to come up with it. You didn't know. I used to do character design commissions. But then I realized they took way too much time. And not only because it took a lot of time for me to do it, but it took so much back and forth with a client. I would like do something, and I don't think they're as... what's the word? They don't know what to expect when it comes to character design as much as I do. And I put in a lot of thought. Where it's like, oh, this character is an inventor. So are they dirty? Do they like to wear these kind of tools? What kind of tools do they use usually? Would they put their hair up? What's their personality? How do they stand? How do they talk? Like, there's so many questions. Which means I don't have these answers, so I have to check and be like, hey, I have all these questions. And not everybody has like the time to answer all these questions. Which is why I now just do the illustration. If they have a character they don't have an illustration of, I'm just like, just leave it to me, I'll just figure it out. I'll give you some options and then you pick which one. That kind of vibe. Listen, character designers get real nerdy. I think the closest, if you're like into D&D and stuff, like, you know, when you get into a character creator in a video game, you could spend like 3 hours just like thinking of what your character looks like. Imagine coming up with their backstory and everything. Ooh, it's a lot. I don't know about you, but I spend a lot of freaking time in the character creator. And then if I don't like the game, it's a nightmare, because it's like I just spent all that time. And for what? Truly. If you have a hard time breaking down a model and you don't know the anatomy, sometimes I think of my characters as a ball joint. So like a doll. Obviously, we're not going to draw her whole body here, but I'm trying to plan out how the clothing lays on her body. The best reference for this actually would be a model with a very exaggerated walking forward. If we can find a reference easily, why not use it? find one where they're wearing some clothing that I can actually see it. Somebody has like a YouTube video on how to draw a fashion croquis. Okay. I would show this, because the easiest one for me to find is like swimsuit models, but I'm not gonna show that. Just know if you need to find a reference, a swimsuit model can see the lines of the body. Oh, interesting. Hello! Hello, little lady! When I said that, I was thinking like southerner. Ooh, ooh. Actually. Interestingly enough, if she's walking this way, the hips are usually this way. That's why I'm like, what? Maybe we should reverse which leg is in front. But also, thank you! Took me a second, I was like, wait. Yeah, the hip that's in front is the one that is usually raised. Huh. Okay, in that case, reverse her legs. I know I had a reference used for this, but... Oh, I confused myself. Indeed, indeed. Her belly button would be facing this way. This leg is the one coming forward. I haven't decided exactly. I believe she's wearing boots, right? I'm gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure it out later. To be honest, whenever I draw on my own, figure out the pose, I do give all of my characters, like, bikinis. To try and understand exactly where the pelvic bone is and things like that. So you are going to see bikini. Try and figure this out. I think this is... this reference better. This is very exaggerated hip pulled out this way, which means this hip would be flatter. So, ma'am, you have no organs. Can't send you out there without space for lungs. Goodness. Alright, okay. Looks like we won't be seeing this foot. Wow, that was a terrible arrow with that one. Behind? Unless we do a crossover, but I think if you do a crossover, maybe... So you know how catwalk models, they walk, like runway models, they walk directly, what's it called? Foot in front of each other. Quite straight, which is kind of not natural. People don't usually walk that way unless they train themselves to walk that way. So For the silhouette, I think we're just not gonna see this. Yes, we are referencing catwalk models. If we can find a reference, might as well use it. Because this is the original sketch. Just for the design, at least. This is a commission, so it's not my character. Somebody paid me to draw this character. It's their pirate character. Pirate tinkerer character. With some water powers. She's got this, like, cool... Oh, do we have the reference here for her? This character is the reference. Obviously, it's her own character. Like, the person is their own character. I don't know how to explain that. She is her own person, so she's not like this. But this is the reference on, like, the kind of personality we're going for. And so, can't you imagine if she was strutting her stuff, she would be walking kind of like a model. With a attitude. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, on this here, she's going to be pushing back her coat. Not exactly sure where her coat is yet, so... Maybe actually, in that case, be more like this. I haven't decided. This one we might need a reference because I don't actually know how to draw that. It's interacting with something. This hand, though, I think we can figure it out. Well, clearly, rough me could also figure it mostly out. I believe we're looking at it like this way. Actually, let's plan it out first. Her hand is turned to us like this. Maybe we'd be able to see the thumb? I don't actually know. I am really bad at forgetting to add the third digit. There's a third digit here. Like right here. 1, 2, 3. Been doing it for years, I know. Alright. She's using an element here, so... It's easier to figure out this finger first. Okay. I'm doing it myself, and I feel like you would bend these fingers. Or would it be more this way? I think I remember we wanted to show the runes on her hand, which is why I tilted it this way instead. Which is kind of uncomfortable. But possible. Because if I do it this way, we won't see most of the hand. So we want to tilt it more this way? Okay. Alright. Alright. She's got some like cool glowy tattoos, essentially. You want to be able to see them. And they're on her hands. So let's make the pose fit that. Man, I wish I had a camera right now. Okay, I do think it has to be tilted more than I did. Because I think that would be real uncomfortable. It's possible. Just why would you naturally do that? Unless you're posing. And in this case, she's not actually posing. Like, she's posing, right? Because we're making her pose, but naturally, the character probably wouldn't do that. It's supposed to look like she just noticed us. Yes, it is more tilted for sure. One finger is like this. The fingers are more closed. Ooh, based on this. You can imagine if there's a jacket here, it's holding it here. Over here, it's more relaxed. Or actually, if it's like this. This arm is incorrect, I already know. This one? I know it's wrong. I know myself. I know. I already know. That's what I was saying. The best way, I'm like trying to explain like how do you draw, right? And I'm like, dude, it's so basic. If it feels wrong, it probably is, and I'm like, no, I know that's too far out, man. But I'm gonna, okay, I'll get a 3D model for that. I'll get the 3D model specifically for the arms, because what the heck, man. Normally, I would take a photo here. It's easier than using a model. After this part, it looks like just the arms that are incorrect. So I don't have to do everything, thank God. But did you see? I tried to figure it out first, then I looked for a reference. This would be at her bust line. He's doing this. This would be below her head. I can't stand up right now, but I'm pretty sure this is lower as well. You also probably wouldn't do that if you were to like lift your jacket to reveal your leg. I don't think you would be doing it from like your waist. You'd probably be doing it a little bit lower. Actually, where was it? It was like here. All right, 3D model. Ugh. Or hold on, let me search this up. It would be really funny if I found it, but I don't think I will. Yeah, I think it's too specific, this pose. The angle. Ugh. I would like to not use But here we are. Grab a can. Look at this craziness. Here she is. Okay. There she is. Okay. Now we can test how accurate was Suzuki. Did she have the right idea? Did she know? Did I know when I made that correction that I was wrong? I was right. Originally, I drew the arm here, right? Quite far out. This is like significantly less far out. Ha ha ha, I knew it. It's still too far out, actually. I don't want to rely on 3D models too much. That's why I really do try to figure it out first. Then I'm wrong. Usually I know that I'm wrong. Like when you're doing a test and you're like, this answer is definitely not right. And then you're surprised that it's right. You're like, whoa, whoa. This looks like it's gonna be annoying for some reason. Ooh, chicken dance. Capsuleco pointed this out that, like, a while ago, was asking, are they restricted to human movement? And I'm like, you see this? This is, you can tell that this is not natural. The art over here, where this is, that would be my art. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, especially if you do this full time. This is your job. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of being like, oh, I want to... my morals! Or my skill! This is gonna hinder my skill. Sometimes you gotta really fix... You don't have time. Man, just figure it out, man. You're gonna figure it out at another artwork, I'm sure. But right now, figure it out. Do your studies later. Same way, like manga artists, they improve. You will always improve. All right. This is unnatural. This is what it originally was. Unnatural. This is still kind of uncomfortable. Okay. Hate this thing. This is coming closer. This is coming farther. We will still be able to see the runes on this hand at least. There's that too. There is a specific hand model for this. How do I do that? There is a button to put... Ah, here it is. Yeah, I knew one existed. Something similar. Okay. Aha! I knew it. I was like, there's something. Even to know what the 3D model can do is a skill on its own. That means you have to have some kind of knowledge of what the body can do. Alright. Oh, right. This hand here as well. Maybe they have a pose that's similar. Is it literally the same? If I was to do this with my own hand. I would pinch my index finger with my thumb. And in fact, it would be more like this. Ugh. But perhaps we can, just to make it more dainty and less like weird looking. Oh my god, this reminds me of that really weird gif of somebody doing a thumbs up and they have like the craziest thumb. Would it be more like... No, it would be more like this, because you would be lifting it away from me. Wondering now if it should be more... Okay, relax now. How far is she pulling it away? She's pulling it pretty far, then she can lift her arm even more. It's a more interesting silhouette. Like kind of like a somebody like showing off their holster. They were holding a gun. That kind of cool pose. Alright. Moving on. We have something to work with here. Alright. The 3D model also doesn't have any muscle, so that's other reason don't trace it. Or if you do, please give back the muscle. I wasn't too far off with the arms, I feel like. Hands, yes, but the arms not so much. Maybe this one... She's using this, like, water orb thing here. Maybe it should be more open, actually. Ooh, I appreciate it! Thank you for stopping by! Rest easy! Honestly, the anatomy part is the thing that takes me the longest time to figure out. After that, pretty much everything is super easy, so if I can figure out this sketch and the anatomy in this round, everything else would be easier. Did I make her hand massive? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, this thumb. Very bendy thumb, maybe too bendy. Ooh, party trick. Disjointed thumbs. How are all the kids feeling now? The ones that were like, I'm double jointed, and then turns out they're actually just hypermobile and probably shouldn't have been stretching so far. They're like, I can turn my foot all the way backwards. And I'm like, yeah, me too. Look at me now. So many problems. Alright, figure out her face. What nose did she have? So we're gonna go with... Usually, I actually try and make the character's face match their personality. Like, if they're like a angry character, maybe I'll give them smaller eyes. Or if they're like a very dewy, excitable character or something. Or you can do something that like has juxtaposition with that. Where they look excitable and dewy and have really big eyes, a big smile. And they turn out to be evil. That kind of thing. You do that all the time in anime and stuff, right? I don't know why, but I feel like this character would have a high arch. Oh bam, she has a face. Surprise! That wasn't so hard. And she has an ear! Woohoo! In this project, I actually don't have to do line art if I don't want to. God. Man, sometimes I hate doing line art. So tiring. This kind of project is much faster. It's like we're getting the feel of the character, but it doesn't have to be super, super polished. You know what this character kind of reminds me of? The face right now is this character who's in Life is Strange. Safi Lewin Fayad, I think, her full name. I saw her character and I thought, wow, she's so pretty. So that's probably what's happening right now. Probably channeling this kind of feature. And she's kind of like an abrasive character. That matches the expression. I don't want it to look like she has a neutral face. That's kind of boring. Maybe it's slightly annoyed. Something going on with your eye, girl. Her head could be bigger. Not to give you a big head or anything, but... I honestly think sometimes when they do like video games and stuff in this kind of like semi-realistic style, they give characters big heads and like big eyes because it's so hard to see their expression otherwise. These proportions make her look like very young. I think it's the anime head. Comparison to mine. Okay. We can add details and like, because we don't have to do liner. I'm gonna put the clothes on top and then there's no point in like cleaning this up. Okay, little reference over here. That's what we need her to look like, right? I am getting better at drawing braids, actually. I gave her these braids and I was like, why? What is wrong with me? Why do I keep giving characters with giving braids even though I suck at drawing braids? Forcing myself to get good at braids. See, I'm telling you. No matter what you do, eventually you get good at it anyway. I want to give her a bigger forehead for whatever reason. Feels like that matches. Thinking she has her hair in a braid, but it's kind of a little bit loose. Not a perfect middle part. Like more natural. Why was hair the first thing I started on? Dude, I don't know, man. Close to her head. Like, she's got no brain in there. No volume. I'm sure that if you're on the sea and you're a pirate, oh, you've got volume. You've got volume for days. There's so much salt in the air, it would make your hair wavy, and then on top of that, the humidity, man. Whenever I go to the beach, my hair suddenly is incredibly curly. It is already curly, but it gets really curly. It's because of the salt. So I guess, I don't know, if you're a character designer, you can think of that. I'm going to extend her shoulder a little bit. Like she's wearing this really structured jacket that has shoulder pads or something. It exaggerates her waist to make it look thinner, and it gives her this like really crazy like power pose. I do think maybe we should lean this a little bit. Right, she has a corset. Oh man. Her body's gonna be crazy. Okay, she has this type of corset. Her jacket tucks into her corset, actually. Okay. I gave her more poofy pants because originally it was really tight. And I thought it looked cooler. This is the jacket here. Back here. And then I think we tilted it this way. Oh no. In fact, I gave it a frill here. Gonna give her this pointy cuff. I don't think we need this part. Instead, it probably can have this kind of jacket feel. Like it has a fastener over here. If it's a structured jacket, there wouldn't actually be that much, like, wrinkling. Or the wrinkles would be really big. Actually, looking at this expression now. She kind of looks quizzical, like she's judging you. We'll do a better job of that. This end. Wavy, 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 wavy ends, because it comes over here. Maybe we just leave it straight. Because then if it's wavy, I feel like this part also would be wavy. Also because it looks difficult for me to figure out. I don't know if I can execute it well if I can't figure it out. Okay. It's getting pulled up like this. I want to say this side would be shorter. This kind of boot. I am going to have to search up this type of boot because I'm like, what? Also have the type that doesn't have this lace in the front and laces in the back. It has like a lot of wrinkles over here instead. I'm just trying to imagine, because you wouldn't have a lace on top of your knee. That type of thing. Or I suppose they exist. Doesn't feel very piratey to me. I feel like boots that end here make more sense. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, or we're doing some design problem solving here. We could give her tight pants. It really doesn't work. Not the end of the world. Is she wearing heels, this one? She totally is. I will give my girl characters heels, female characters heels, but not tall heels. If they're like clearly type of character who's like on the move. Drives me nuts. How are you walking around with heeled boots? Actually, just gonna ask, like, is Miss Incredible Elastigirl? Does she have boots? Heeled boots? Is she? Is that what? How are you running around in those? Anyway, I'm looking at boots. I'm thinking about it. Well, this is the most classic type of boot, but it doesn't fit the silhouette. It's either the pants or the boots have to be tight, so... because otherwise you can't read her body. Like, what does she actually look like over there? This part, otherwise you can't see this part. It's just one of those coats that have like a cut in the back like this. Maybe I should add the frill back. Just frills are kind of annoying to draw. I love drawing frills. Like, I love frills, but I actually hate drawing them. You know, like, I love having them, but I don't like drawing them. Oh my goodness, Miwa, hello? Oh, hello. A raid! It's a raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing today? I wanna know. What was the game of the day? I won't guess. You're right. I guess we'll never know. Oh, the Tomb Raider. The Tomb Raider crew raided the stream. Stop raiding tombs to raid a stream, I see. There you go. That's so fun. Lately I've been playing Life is Strange Reunion. Just started that. I say I just started that, probably halfway done because it's like a short game, but having a fun time. That was like one of the last games I played on stream. Life is Strange. And it was a good one. I was like, that's enough. That's enough. Cried. Hopefully nobody's crying during Tomb Raider. Is there something to cry about in Tomb Raider? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully not. Oh my god, this coat is ridiculous. What is happening? Maybe we do it like this instead. Like, it's just really full. Oh, maybe that works. Holy moly! Can one figure out how to draw? It's a struggle. Oh, I should probably explain what we're doing right now. I am drawing, tabletop role-playing game character, the Pirate Tinkerer. That's what she looked like last, and this is, we're starting it. We're getting there. 89%! Props to you. I have no patience. I was telling my friend about something, and like we're talking about something in Baldur's Gate. We were saying, this is so hard, and there was no achievement for it, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not getting an achievement. I don't care, actually. Never mind. I'm not much of an achievement hunter, but once in a while. Once in a while, it's nice. I like to be told that I'm doing a good job getting a really rare achievement. I'm like, oh, nobody else has seen this? 90% of the ones that I have, obviously. Everyone's seen it. I love the achievement where it's like, you started the game! I'm like, oh yeah, I did! Wow! It should be an achievement. That means you spent money on the game. Most of the time. The fact that I have the game in my hand is an accomplishment. Or the ones that like, you finished the game? Nice. There are a lot of games that haven't been finished before, right? What's going on here? That's it. I quit. I'm going to just copy and paste. What are we doing? It's the same. Literally, what was I doing? That was so silly. They should give you a plaque. Ooh! Please, decide dinner and then tell me what you got for dinner. I wanna know. Growing up, I didn't really have any trophies. I want a trophy. A physical trophy. I don't know, what would my trophy be? Bravest girl in the world. That's the trophy. That's the one I deserve. Me when I called the doctor for an appointment. Oh my gosh, I was the bravest girl in the world today. How I talk to my friends. Hey girl, I was the bravest girl in the world today because I talked to a receptionist for about 2 seconds. Best Suzuki art sound. Yeah. No other one can top me. Only the one. There is more than one Azuki Arts, I'm pretty sure. Like, variations of the username. And I'm like, what? Ads. Alright. We're gonna, in the meantime, I'm gonna find this leg holster tool pouchy thing. Ren fair style. Alright. That means she needs a belt somewhere. Or maybe it doesn't. No, she doesn't, because she could just put it over here. Oh. Of course! Please, feel free. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you need to rest up, please do. Also, please drink a lot of water. I think it's really easy in this weather to get dehydrated. I got dehydrated. Probably why I had a tummy ache yesterday. Dehydrated, plus ate something spicy. That's just not the way to go. Just don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe make better life decisions. I recommend. Or maybe this doesn't seem like it makes much sense. Okay, we know that there's got to be a holster here. Holster might not be the right word. Harness. Harness. Just harness. It's just a singular harness. It could just like lock in like this, but I feel like... Let me search up the modern ones. Yeah, modern ones also hook up to your waist. Alright, let's draw her belt then. Got giant belts. Big belts. Final Fantasy style, just keep adding belts. Because if we do a belt on her waist, and then we do it, it's so long. Actually, it's not that long. I lied. It wasn't that long. Let's see if it works. So basically, we have a little thingy here. I lied. Sorry. This. But that would mean it'd have to be on top of the jacket, which wouldn't really work. Unless we can explain it away and be like, oh, she has a belt under her corset for some reason. Doesn't really make sense. We have this one, this one. Did I save it? Ah. Dang it, this one's also connected to the belt. This does look like the one that we were doing. This one is not for a book. This one is tabletop role-playing game. So this is their own original character. That is in a story, but not for a book, which is why we don't have an author's name. I think 90% of the time I work with an author, they're gonna give me the name because we want to plug in their book, right? But in this case, this is a regular person who has some creative, cool ideas. And we respect their privacy. We appreciate very much that they let me show this though. So I can still make money. Also, they can see the process if they want. I flip this. Will this work? Do we think it'll work? It would be very cool if something worked in our favor real quick. Linked up to this. Because this one only has one fastener, right? Maybe it's fastened in the back. I don't know. It feels like it would be weird to have this over your butt. You know? See? Character design. You have to actually think, like, can somebody physically use that, or? That's the difference between me and AI, man. They design something that looks relatively cool because they're copying other, you know, stuff that did look cool. But then when you think about it, that's physically not possible. Makes me a little bit annoyed. I'm like, dude, that's... Stop it. Stop it. That don't make sense. You're hurting my brain. My brain already hurty. Stop making my brain hurt. I'm already required to do math for this business. That's enough. Alright. Starting to look cool. Hope so. I'm gonna search up a pirate jacket because I believe I wanted to do that kind of, what is it called? The type of fasteners like this. I think you see it in old military coats as well. Is it a buccaneer jacket? Is that what it's called? It? What's a buccaneer? I don't even know. Beside the point. The seams. Hello, how are you? I do think Miwa is lurking or has gone off to Sleepy Town. So real. I don't know what kind of jacket. I'm gonna reference this one. I'm not doing too bad. We're getting a lot done already. Very productive. I'm gonna draw Button here, button here, button here, button here. Okay. On this side. We finished the commission, or I think I finished one. I finished as far as I can. Now we're doing this design. Very messy here. We're finally polishing it up. Doing the actual design work because we know what direction we're gonna go in. Make it look like there's like a fake button over here so that when it is buttoned, it looks cool. Also, it just looks cool. Like this. It's an illusion. One side is an actual real button, the other side isn't. Doesn't have pockets. What kind of woman is out here without pockets? Unreal. Can't be like a inventor, tinkerer type character with no pockets? No pockets? Dude. Criminal. They're a criminal. Gonna put tools in here. What tools, you may ask? I don't know yet, but we're gonna figure out. We're gonna design what tools a tinkerer would use. Probably pliers, honestly. I believe her original design also had a sash. And put it here. It doesn't have pockets. You know what? Women's skinny jeans, they are often fake, the pockets. They're not usable. It's awful. The worst thing ever. You buy a cute pair of jeans, put your hand in the pocket, and you're like, wait, these aren't real? I've been lied to! The worst. I don't like that. It's awful. Sometimes they're just sewed close. Like, what? They're just there for the appearance of pockets. Like, why would you do that? Long ago, I switched over to wearing unisex and men's pants. Frozen pizza! Sounds so good. Do you have a favorite dip for your pizza? Do you have dip? Do you use dip? Good questions. These are important questions that I need answers to right now. Man, I want pizza. I shouldn't, though. Considering I had a tummy ache yesterday, maybe dairy is the worst possible thing. Maybe dairy should stay away from me. I shouldn't stay away from dairy, it should stay away from me. Oh no! No dip! That's okay. Pizza is pizza. Pizza is good regardless. Okay, we've established she has pockets. They might be hidden, but she does have pockets, okay? I saw this really funny thing from Pizza Pizza, which is a Canadian brand. I know, it's stupid, it's called Pizza Pizza. What's it called? This thing. I don't know when this happened or if it's real even, but I thought that's hilarious. I have a friend who really likes ranch and we were like, do you need one of these? You just roll the dip onto the pizza. Dude, I kind of want one. Is it a real thing though? Like, is it? I can't tell by searching it up if it's actually real. It's on Blog Toronto, so like I feel like it might have been real. It says we tried Pizza Pizza's weird dip roller, so you don't have to. I'm like, but what if I want to have it? Hold on. It's an April Fool's prank. So it was real. And dude, it shouldn't be an April Fool's prank. You should give it to me right now. I want that. Anyway, this is... I've been thinking about that nonstop. Every time I think of Pizza Pizza now, I think of that. You know what's really funny? Their chicken, they sell chicken now. And you know what the chicken is called at Pizza Pizza? You'll never guess. What is the chicken called at Pizza Pizza? They're clearly really creative in names. What could it be possibly called? Other than chicken chicken. No, for real, it really is called chicken chicken. They're so creative over there. I love it. It's great. I don't ever get their chicken, but points for that, I guess. In fact, if you've ever watched Scott Pilgrim, you know that movie. It's a comic book first. I think, did the video game come second? I don't remember. There's a video game as well. This is relevant. I draw a lot of video game fan art. You can see Pizza Pizza. There's Pizza Pizza in the movie. And I'm like, yeah, it's Toronto for real. That's Toronto! Yeah. That is really what Toronto looks like. Can attest to it. Yep, that is. Uh-huh. I enjoyed that movie mainly because I can be like, oh my gosh, it's my city. Well, I don't live there, but I went to school there, so I can still say it's my city. I haven't really been to many big Canadian cities yet. Look forward to it though. I wonder if this should be like her jacket is so extreme. Why are her sleeves so tame? So boring. No, be amazing. Be fantastic. Be over the top. What do you have to lose? Have humongous cuffs for no reason. Listen, if Pizza Pizza can be out here calling themselves Pizza Pizza, I think you should be bold. Without whatever you need to do. Your brand name? Yo, go crazy. Go crazy. Your cuffs? Go wild. Yeah, big cuffs. Why not? I'm gonna hate myself for this later, but maybe if I do like a cool little button, like you can button up the sleeve to be stuck here. That's a kind of cute idea for a tinkerer. So the story here is she's a pirate tinkerer, meaning she works with her pirate crew and she makes tools and stuff. So it makes sense to me that she would roll up her sleeves. Dang, working with your sleeves down? Ugh. Ugh. This arm probably... Okay. Cool, 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 cool. This corset thing. I really did myself a favor, huh? I was like, corset thingy. Figure it out, Azuki. Thank you. Thank you. I love that so much. I appreciate what you did for me. That's very cool. Thanks. As for this sash as well, I don't know how this is tied either. I drew a pirate many years ago. I think it might still be on my Instagram if you scroll forever. Many years ago. Once upon a time. So this is like my return back into the pirate scene here. I used to draw a lot of pirates, actually. Now I draw only mermaids, if you haven't noticed. Thus the title for the stream. If I could be a pirate or a mermaid, though? That's a good question. A matter of, like, you have to think about it. Like, what type of mermaid are you gonna look like? Are you gonna look, like, really creepy? But also, swimming underwater. But also, you'd have to only eat fish. Forever. Pirate mermaids, yeah. I could be both. You could be, but why not both? They let me aboard. Why not? Why not? Right, you needed a little buckle over here. She looks like she would have a massive buckle. I don't know. She screams to me like, I stole this belt. This is my belt now. Huge freaking buckle for no reason. But one of those like ridiculous shaped ones. Hold on. I'm getting a little bit too excited about this. They have no booty. I feel like maybe I should stop drawing mermaids and just start drawing pirates. We need to bring them back. I have none. What is this? There are so many like good-looking pirate characters in media too. So like it is like a artsy tropey thing. Like we do draw a lot of pirates. Oh, okay. Starting to look cool. Not like other gills. I held my laugh for so long. I was like, what? Corset. Leather corset? Let me see. Ooh. What type of bindings would this have? Belt? Ooh, chain is cool, but that seems like a nightmare for me to draw. There's already a lot going on. We have to chill. Like we can't go that crazy. Listen, I will be here all day. All day. We need to relax. Alright. I guess we are going this route. Of the belty belts. Lots of belts. How many belts? Final Fantasy level. So many belts. This looks painful. Doesn't it look painful? Like, if you bend down, I feel like this, if you had a point here. Ooh. Ooh, no. Everybody calm down! They have one of these type of things, and you can like have a pocket in them. Oh, but it's for men. Meaning probably the shape is different. The type of belty belt situation. It's like chest pockets. You know when you have a t-shirt like this and like it has that pocket but it's a woman's shirt? Listen. Listen. Clothing has no gender. Wear whatever the hell you want. But what am I supposed to do with this pocket? I can't put anything in it. That's what I was saying. This won't fit in this situation because like what is she supposed to do? Yeah, okay, anyway. Today we are finding my qualms with the women's fashion. No pockets, fake pockets, and pockets on t-shirts that don't make sense. Why would I use that? It's literally useless. Unless I have a little hamster that I can put in there. But then the hamster would be very uncomfortable, and I would be very uncomfortable. It's just... What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop that. Okay, for sure we know that there's some belty thing happening here. At least this we know. Past this point, no idea. No clue what's going on. Can assume that there's some kind of fastener here if it doesn't go all the way around her waist, so it's attached here. I'm not about to draw a million belts going all around. That's too much effort. And also not the vision. Okay. We have this so far. Exactly! How are we about to go around? I like leaving the house sometimes with no backpack. But sometimes, I can't leave the house with a backpack. I'm like, I can't put my phone. I've been out of the house and I'm like, I literally have nowhere to put my phone. I can't put it in a shirt pocket, that's for sure. Can't put it in my pants pocket because I don't have pockets. What am I supposed to do with this? I just walk around holding it. It's very stupid. This is how you develop the T-Rex hands. Have you seen this? Or not T-Rex. Is it yeah. I've seen it nicknamed this. But they start holding like 10 million things in one hand. Because they don't have pockets! They like have crazy... But on the plus side, I am now a one-trip person. Where I'm like, oh, there's 5 things on the table. Bet. It's great when I'm like running late, running out of a convention. I'm like, yeah, I'll just carry it all to my car one-handed. Perfect. I briefly searched up Chamber from Valorant to be like, wait, what kind of... Is he also wearing a corset? He kind of looks like he's wearing a corset. They do have men's corsets too. They are very interesting shape. A. We just like make up a kind of belt situation here. What is with me and characters with this kind of belt today? Goodness. The other character that I was working on also had this kind of belt. The heck? This doesn't seem right. It feels like there should be like a buckle that like they lock in together. One of those kind of fastener buckles, and she's an inventor. I feel like she can figure out. Oh, I found her. I was searching up the wrong type of thing, I guess. No, I drew it correctly, actually. Ah! What do you know? I just feel like it looks crazy. Oh, this is like an optical illusion. What's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where does the line continue? Oh. I can't draw a straight line like this. Hold on. Hold on. Literally, I'm like, what's happening? Her body is curved, but like, goodness. Okay. Whoa. Thank you, appreciate it. There's a lot going on that you would have missed. A lot. There's a lot here now. You've been busy. Okay, I'm not gonna fully paint this buckle in. We have established that if I do this buckle, we only have to draw it one time and then just copy it when painting. We have to get smarter. We have to get more efficient. We must conquer. Conquer our fears. This would be really painful to wear, by the way. Right over here. A buckle on top of a buckle. We're not going to question it because this is fantasy and I don't care. This is not going to be like in a video game. Don't worry about it. But like, dude. If I was like making this for something else, I'd be more concerned over here. Okay. What else do we need? Her hair. There's that. And the boots. I abandoned the boots. I did them and then I was like... In fact, the corset itself is fine. I think I'm talking about this right here. This being on top of this would be really, like, metal on top of metal. Pushing on your body would be uncomfortable. But in a video game, I would also be kind of annoyed at this. I'd be like, dude, nobody's fighting in a corset like this. But in fantasy, we don't. Who cares? But I have my one strong rule. She is not going to be wearing high heels. Like, very high. You can have heels. 3-inch chunky heels? No problem. 6-inch stilettos? I'm getting annoyed. You know? I'm like, what are you? Is this a joke? Am I a joke? Are my ankles a joke to you? You try and run in them. Go! I mean, you can do it. The best example is Jurassic Park. I think it's one of the movies, the most one of the modern movies. One of the characters is running around in stiletto heels, and I'm like, this is awful. I mean, this is crazy. Anyway. Pirate boots? I can't remember if she takes off the shoes at some point, actually. Like, if it was me, at that point, how effective is your running? Like, on one hand, diseases from infection, from, like, you know, running around barefoot, or break an ankle. I might be able to survive an infection if I get away from a dinosaur. On the other hand, if I break an ankle, I ain't surviving long enough to find out, you know? You know, logic. I digress. They're using hot anime girl logic. In the sense of, like, that goes twofold. I've mentioned it a few times on this stream. One, she's a pretty girl, and then two, the other thing is she could be wearing next to nothing, but she's still somehow warm because she's a magical. She just makes herself hot. Thus, the nickname Hot Anime Girl Logic. The magic, she just makes herself hot. Sometimes I accept it. Sometimes I'm like, girl, I can't immerse myself. I feel uncomfortable on your behalf. You look cold. Surely today is the stream of me going, listen, these are my qualms with character design. I had a video game teacher go out of his way to explain to me. He's like, yeah, we know that the heels aren't really logical, but, you know, it looks cool and it gives a cool silhouette, so we do it. And I was like, sir, that's not what I was asking. So I think he just assumed that I was unhappy with the fact that, like, the character had to wear heels. And I was like, no, she's wearing a respectable heel, actually. That wasn't the issue. So they're conscious of it, for sure. That, you know, from the outside it looks very strange. I think they're getting better with it, though. Function and design. This boot is probably going to be faded out, so we don't have to worry about it so much. This is like lacy, and I'm like, do I draw this in or leave it to future me? Probably I'm gonna paint over this and then do it again. I guess so future me can figure it out. That was risky. Somehow still match it up. I do plan on adding more countries. What continent are you on? You don't have to tell me specifically where you're at, please. But if, for example, you're in Europe, I think there was some complications and that's why I'm not shipping there right now. Europe has like some very specific rules. Like specifically if under EU. But then there are some countries that don't fall under that. We're gonna get there. That's my plan for next year. In fact, this shop is so new that it launched this year. I think the most tricky place to ship to right now is actually America. Which is crazy because it's right there. I'll go myself. I'll just cross the border myself. Ah, Asia. It is far. I think that was one of the things. Like, I think Asia, Australia, and... Okay. I think it was Asia and Australia mainly for the distance. And then... for like policies and things, I think South America and Europe had some things that I ran into that I was like, how am I gonna figure that out? I know I have some friends who are also in Canada who do ship to multiple locations, and they were the one who helped me figure out how to figure out my US shipping actually. So for quite a while, I stopped shipping to the US, which is a little bit difficult because most of my customers are from the US. I don't know. Canadians haven't found me. Hi, Nova. How are you? I'm in. Hi, Chips. I missed you. Hello. It's probably been like 3 days, and I'm like, Chips, come back. Chips, I have been complaining today about, because I'm doing like a female character design, I've been complaining about all the things in women's fashion that drive me nuts. Shipping is ridiculous. I also was sick yesterday, so there's that too. I've just been gone. I've also missed a stream. It's ridiculous. Ooh. It's nighttime for us, but thank you. I will forward that to tomorrow. When I go to sleep and wake up, I'll be like, oh, Nova wished me a happy morning. Good. I have to have one now. It's a threat. I probably will still have the same merch in my shop next year. It's not like I get rid of it. Unless it's really old. There are some artworks that I got rid of because they're really old. The things that I started my shop with, I think they were 2024. I think good fashion design, if it's women's, men's, you know. By the way, guys, I was sick. Yeah, I was, I had a really bad stomach ache. And so then, like, at the time of the stream, and I was like, yeah, but by the time I get on there, I don't wanna deal with that. I'm gonna look so pale. Nah. It's okay. I was like, let's try this again tomorrow. I did work on commissions. I just did it off stream. Like, I was like, I don't want to be on camera, man. I don't want to talk while my tummy is going grrr. I made the poor mistake of eating spicy food. Yeah, while being dehydrated, mind you. That's a bad combo. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. I didn't realize I was dehydrated, obviously. I just saw the Indian food and I wanted the Indian food. You know? Like, listen, I'm a simple woman. We kept talking about Indian food on stream one time, and now... I just wanted what we were discussing. We were talking about samosa chat. I ordered it. I was like, dude, I need this. Okay. I don't want to draw exactly this. I do think this should have 3. A little bit weird with 2. Kind of weak. What tools? No, for real. The Indian food was so good, but I could tell eating it. I was like, this is really spicy. Why is it more spicy than usual? I know. Okay, what tools would a tinkerer use? Definitely pliers. Let's search up some pliers. For some pliers. Ken! Thank you for checking in, and I appreciate it. It's so cute. Wait, pliers are kind of weird shaped. They're like this. Oh. Yes, you will! Yes, you will. What is going on? I think pliers is not the right tool for this. No, it's perfect. We just argued that like she perfectly knows where every tool is, and it's perfectly shaped. Yeah. These are some ugly pliers. These are not what pliers look like. What? Huh? Hello? What the heck is this? There's some creepy looking pliers, huh? Hello? I abandoned the reference and looked back and I was like, this looks horrifying. Okay, yeah, those are pliers or whatever. Sure. There's so many different types of pliers too. Ooh. Alright, what other tools? A hammer? I don't know if you put a hammer in here. A mini mallet? Like the ones that we use to make our artist booths? That nobody really uses though? I never use that thing. I've seen some artists use it and I'm like, we all have them. I know we all have these stupid hammers, but I don't think any of us are using it actually. Alright, little hammer. Look, isn't it cute? Little hammer. It's hammer time. I can't sing the song. Listen, we're on YouTube. You can't be doing that. Listen, it looks like I'm so mad when I take apart my booth because I refuse to do it properly and I have connectors flying all over the place. It's like, let me out of here, I'm hungry! I was promised pizza at the end of this event! Let's go! Listen, don't get in the way of an artist and their food. They're just... They're probably a little crazy by the end of that. This is the tiniest hammer I've ever seen. Look at this. Wreck-It Ralph is so cute. The movie. I like the little princess. This is a stupid hammer. It's so tiny. This is like a really tiny hammer. Skinny little, skinty little hammer. What type of, I don't know, tools? I don't even use tools. Small tools. Oh, mini hammer. Oh my gosh, there's a pink one! I'm sold. It's 20 bucks. A screwdriver. A tiny screwdriver. Probably should put it. I'm not gonna give them free advertising, but there is a cute mini hammer that's pink. So I'm not far off, actually. Whatever. We are spending too much time. We have another commission to work on, you know? Quick! Hurry it up! Alright. Oh, she needs, hair? Kinda doesn't have hair. See, we didn't have to polish all of that. We're not gonna see any of it. What did I say? Just the arms and the head. We don't even see her ear, so there's that too. Maybe we see the tip of her ear. Oh, it is nighttime for me, but I have a really weird sleep schedule, so don't worry about it. It's no problem. No worries. The only time I have a normal sleep schedule is during convention time, which is next week, so don't worry about that. We have to get the work done. We don't have time to think about that. Get the work done. Okay. What does she look like again? I'm gonna put it like this because I can't see where the braid is gonna be. Another braid. Why do we keep doing this? I don't think we have time to figure this completely out right now. Let's figure out the shape first. Her face is wrong. Just noting that now. Just so you know. I know her face is actually wrong. We're not gonna fix it right now. But it is wrong. Fine. I did in like 5 seconds. So could be expected. Alright, ma'am. Need to skedaddle. There you go. It's too long. Whoa. I'm so worried about this. This is true. I think of Jinx from Arcane when I think of really long braids. I think cosplayers usually put a net over their hair so it doesn't get ridiculous. Her braids are pretty clean, though. Maybe I have to go this way. Ooh, clips. I did see it for, like Miku. Or ponytail, pigtails. They often do clip-ons. However, the actual braid itself, they have like a netting over it, so it doesn't get tangled. I have seen. So I have seen. I don't know why. I'm not a cosplayer, so why am I watching this? You know, sometimes you just watch things and you're like educating yourself and you're like, this has nothing to do with me, but now I know, cool. Great. Okay, hold on. I'm wondering, okay, this is one take, right? Take one. I'm wondering. For sure I want it on top. This. Don't want it across her body like this. Her arm? Pretend that I didn't erase that. Ah! Ooh! Must be educated. Holding. Just holding them. No interest in being a lawyer. But somehow educated. Hey, now you can help, I don't know, artists and other people. We are also required to know something about copyright, I guess. Yeah, I feel like some hairstyles, they do give you that sensory of like, that annoying. Good enough, more than we know, probably. Nah, the original was better, right? This is better. We can imagine that she put up her arm like this, and this braid moved in respect to that. Okay. Real fast, because I'm getting tired of working on this specific project for too long. I'm gonna move her, because I did the thing with the canvas where I didn't extend her foot because the canvas was there. Her foot should be either bigger or like longer or wider. Ooh, something. Pretty sure it should be like this. Okay. Really fast. I'm not gonna do too much more here. She has this cool like water orb. Yeah. I think digital art has this advantage of like, yeah, we get to change things. But then we have the disadvantage of we have to be able to zoom. So like if you're traditional, you're like kind of restricted, right? You can only look so close, even with a microscope, you can look so close. But then, not like you're gonna be like, here, cleaning pixels. Different medium, different struggles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the endless tweaking. My favorite female character in anything. Oh, such a hard question. There's so many cool ones. Final 1, Final 2, Final 703. Favorite? Oh no! Capsule Girl's asking difficult questions too! Oh no! Hey, listen, let me think. Dude, I don't think I have a favorite female character. Because I don't really have a lot of favorite characters. Astarion is a really weird one, genuinely, because I don't have favorite characters typically. I mean, I have characters that I like. Favorite female character? You know, like the easy cop-out answer to be Zelda because I draw her all the time. But not like she's like, well, not really. I don't have favorite characters usually. And the favorite characters that I can think of are all dudes, and I don't know why that's the case. It's not like they're my current favorite though. Like Link is a favorite. Or Zuko's a favorite. But I don't know if I can... I don't know. They were a favorite at a time, so they're still a favorite. You know what I mean? Like, I still call them a favorite, but they're maybe not actually my current favorite. Does that make sense? Whereas Astarion is my current favorite, and we can hold on to that for a longer time because most of the things that that are favorites were from when I was a kid. So I'm like, oh yeah, he's my favorite. I just call him my favorite now because I don't know what else to say. Because I'm like, I can't not have anything. I don't know. Yeah, dudes have more, like, variety in story right now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then you, like, mix in the thing of, like, when I was a teenage girl, I'm like, oh, you're a hero! I love you! Kind of teenage girl vibe. So of course there's some kind of attachment. I think that's part of why Zuko is so popular too. A lot of like, oh my gosh, the bad boy kind of character. Link is a stoic hero character that, like, you know, quite relatable. Not relatable, I guess, you know, he's this ideal. And he doesn't say anything, so he can never make you upset. Bill Cipher. My name is so familiar. Hold on. So maybe I don't have an answer. Oh, I know this character. Yes, I remember. Yeah, maybe I don't have a female favorite character right now. Yeah. Yeah, the triangle. Thank you. Miku? Miku. Miku's an easy answer, isn't it? Thank you. Luckily, the art block monster tends to leave me alone. It's kind of hard if somebody's telling you directly what to draw. And also, taiyaki versus mochi is taiyaki. But specifically, it has to be warm, fresh taiyaki. Yeah. With the Zuki filling, of course. Red bean filling. Of course. I do like mochi. And that's what it's traditionally... like, you kind of expect wagashi mochi and, like, azuki to be together. Which is why the branding is like that. But, nope, taiyaki. Taiyaki's the one. What else do I like with them? I have drawn it! My Japanese sticker sheet. What is happening here? But yeah, my Japanese sticker sheet has a taiyaki. And I also, many years ago, did a character design with taiyaki. I got a little samurai taiyaki guy. Yeah, I do like drawing treats. But my booth, my artist booth right now, the branding is very dongo. A lot. You know, you're so right, though. I think my favorite in Fruits Basket... What was his name? I'm pretty sure we're thinking of the same character. It's been so long. Was it Kyo? Yeah, it was Kyo. Absolutely, it was Kyo. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't even remember. I just remember the orange hair, so it was Kyo. He's a cat, right? Not actually. He's an orange cat, too. The stupidest of cats. But the most lovable of cats, too. Alright, we're gonna make this, like, water effecty thing also have, like, this background aesthetic thing. It's a background element as well as a prop. Alright, that's what that's gonna be. I think that's a pretty good spot to stop this project at. The other one, I just have to, it's a lot simpler, so we don't have to spend so long on the design. But for reference, this is where it started, this project. And then, okay. Oh wait, I do have a favorite girl character. Wait. It took me a second. How can she be a favorite if I can't even remember it? If I was to name one a favorite, it would be Marin Kidegawa from My Dress Up Darling, because she's the most relatable. I actually almost got a figurine of her. I got a figurine of Miku because it's Miku, classic. But I don't know, that Gyaru energy. If I grew up in Japan, I would be Gyaru probably. Especially because they wouldn't they would think I'm a foreigner 90% of the time anyway. So she's so relatable. Working on this one. Snow White with red hair. Ooh. It's so cute. Ooh. It's so kawaii. Bonjour, ça va? We were talking about French earlier. I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows how to say thank you and hello in French. I don't know if that's actually true. Ça va? Yeah. I said earlier, j'ai déjà oublié tout mon français. Mon français? Ma français. Yes, I'm always thinking about Agatelli, that's why. But it's because I'm going to Montreal and I mentioned Montreal Comic Con. And then it's an easy equalifier when we talk about French. Easy one to bring us.
Yeah, merci.
Alright, we figured out the pose already, actually. We had a reference exactly. I just need to figure out clothing. There's not much French that I'm probably gonna have to speak, though. It's probably gonna be fine. We're fine. I'll just have to read French though. Signages and stuff. Alright, she's wearing this like cool... Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. What are they called? Because Ontarians are called Ontarians. Torontonians, what are they called? They are Montrealers? They actually are called Montrealers? But in French, they're called something different. Montrealais? That's too much. French people. Canadian French people. Francophone people. Bonjour, comment ça va? They would do that to me. I would look at them for like 0.2 seconds, and then they'd be like, yeah, she doesn't know what I'm saying. I do know what you're saying. I'm a little slow. Sometimes when people speak to me in English even, I'm like, what? Does anybody else have this? Where they hear... I think it was... I was listening to the Expedition 33 soundtrack, and it's in French, right? And then my mind started speaking French. Like, it started thinking in French. Broken French, mind you, but it still started, you know, translating things in French. And so then... when I heard another language, I was like, is that French? And I had to be told immediately, that is not French. In fact, you're just hearing any other language that's not English is automatically French to you right now. And I was like, that's very strange. Happens to me all the time. Japanese, French. I just can't, like, I'll come to this situation where I can't remember the word in the right language, but I'll remember it in the wrong language. It used to happen to me a lot more in high school. Nightmare. Because I studied 3 different languages in high school. I don't recommend, honestly. None of them stuck. But the important thing is, Watermelon, that you can understand people. That's the, you know, I'm sure that if you got dumped in France, you'd figure it out. I didn't learn them all at the same time, but at some point I just started to get really confused. Like, I could not tell them apart very well. I studied French and Portuguese at the same time. And like some of the rules are the same and some of them are different. So then when I was studying Portuguese, I kept using French rules for Portuguese, which doesn't work. They don't have la, le, de. They don't have that. And then I kept wanting to input it. That was tricky. And then when I was in my final year, then it started to get tricky because my Japanese course was actually extra. So I graduated with extra credits. I did extra school. And yeah, no, my Japanese was really bad in my final year because I was like AP French versus Japanese that I only do on the weekend. I mean, yeah, I don't know, it was hard. And now my Japanese is better than my French. Funny how that works out, huh? It's a pretty dress, isn't it? Oh, that used to happen to me all the time. Yes. You might have that thing, I learned what it was called recently, receptive bilingualism. Where it's like you can understand, but you can't reply correctly. That's what that is. So I'm a step above a no sabo kid. Because I do sabo, actually. I do understand what you're saying. I don't have the grammatical skills to reply. So I probably have the same thing in French now, at this point. Because I lost it, I didn't speak it, but I'll still have it in my memory, so if Agatali says something, probably I'll be like, it'll take me a second, I might doubt myself, but probably I'll understand or something. That's probably how it is. That's just life. Luckily her leg makes sense, her hand. Oh, we gotta draw a suit. I've drawn a suit before. I know what a suit looks like anymore? No. Okay. I think America in general is a little bit interesting for that. I feel like in Europe, they kind of encourage learning different languages more. At least that's what my takeaway. Especially if you're in a country that doesn't speak English, I think they kind of push speaking English because it's a business language, actually. Super bored. Wait, that should be a word though. Chips is making up new words, and I respect it. Dude. Diet consists only of soup. Listen, I considered eating soup yesterday because my stomach was hurting, but then I ended up making mac and cheese. I don't know if I'm a healthy person, but it was bomb though, so. No regrets. Alright, everyone, I'm tasked with drawing another handsome man. Do we think I can do it? Do we think I can draw a handsome man somehow? The open shirt, how am I gonna... Dude, the Germans are next level. You know, actually, speaking of, I've been like looking mac and cheese. I've been looking around to see which FIFA flags I'll see the most, or not FIFA flags, but flags people are using for FIFA. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this month like the craziest month for flags? Pride flags everywhere, country flags everywhere, all the flags. Anyway, my point is, I was looking around to see which flags, and I keep seeing German. I think there's a lot of Germans around me. I'm like, what? I've never noticed that. What is going on? I've been keeping an eye out for Brazilian flags in particular. It looks like I have some Brazilian neighbors, actually, which is wild to think about as well. I'm like, oh my god, but I think Brazilian people take soccer so seriously that it's like kind of expected that you'll see our flag everywhere. Growing up, I also did it, so kind of expected. It's part of the culture. Of course, I see a lot of Canadian flags, but like we're in Canada, so it's like, duh. Have I seen the videos of Europeans eating American food? You know, I think I might have seen one or two. If I can recall. People have been trying to bring ranch. It's actually really funny. Wait, I don't know if I still have the image, but this will be really funny to, I'm gonna find it again. It was so funny. This will be really funny. The chips. The chips. Chips. Have I been saying chips or chip? At this point, I don't even know. But, I don't know if you've seen this. But I think this is amazing, and I kind of want one for the bit. This is how we need to apply the ranch. Have you seen this? Ridiculous. Pizza's onto something. It feels American. You see, Canadians and Americans, we're the same. This is a Canadian brand. It was an April Fool's joke apparently, but I thought that was so funny and kinda want it. I don't think it's that efficient, but I'd still do it though. This is also the best dip. Sorry, not taking any other opinions. I also want one. See, I want one for the bit. So funny. Right? I had a friend who is really a fan of ranch, actually. I'm a fan of creamy garlic, but they were a fan of ranch. And speaking of, do you think vampires are not gonna like me? Because I think about this all the time. I'm like, the vampire is gonna hate me. Anyway. Yeah, we had a friend who really liked ranch, and we sent a photo of this to them. And be like, this is for you, man. You need to buy this. You in particular. So good, creamy garlic. I think this guy's proportions, his legs are too small. Listen, I have strong opinions about ratios. You know mini Reese's? Like the mini Reese's cups? I don't like them, because the ratio's wrong. It's not right. Can't enjoy it if the ratio is off. Oh. Listen, I understand. So this is my weird thing that I do, that I get side-eyed for. And you know what? You can side-eye me for it too. I'll put Japanese mayo in Korean spicy shin ramen. And I can understand. It's so nasty looking. I can understand that. But the shin ramen is too spicy. And that's the reason. Ranch in chicken, though. That one does seem like an abomination. You can forward this message. That one does seem... and listen, I saw somebody else do this move, and that's where I learned it from. And I was like, alright, fair. Because also, the creamy carbonara is a thing. The Korean noodle, I can't remember the brand right now, the creamy carbonara one is a thing. So I'm like, yeah, that's also egg when you think about it. But ranch has a lot of other things in it. Yeah, that's what yeah, it has a bunch of other things in it that is now affecting the You know what, I can respect why you would not want to eat it. So I used to shop at Costco, and I'd see how big the Costco ranch things were, and yo, that stuff sold like crazy. It looked like. I don't understand. They were huge. That's too much, actually. Why are we drinking the ranch? Are we putting straws into the ranch and just going? Because I had friends who worked there and they would be like, this is the things that sell like crazy here. And ketchup and ranch were something. And I was like, what? Hi-oh! I like cake. Yeah, it's true. It's just one of those things of like, why is it disappearing so fast? Why? What's happening? Are we all drinking the ketchup? I did know somebody who used an extreme amount of ketchup, and that was really funny. Like 4 of those ketchup cup things. Without batting an eye. We were all like, are you drinking it? Genuinely concerned. See, that's what I'm saying. It takes quite a while to get through, though. That's why I'm like, how are we all going through this ketchup and the ranch like that fast? That it's selling out so fast. We can't all be desperate for the ketchup at all times. Crazy. I was like, are y'all stockpiling this? Are you worried about an apocalypse? What is this? I don't know, man. It seemed suspicious. What's going on? They're doing something with the ketchup. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. I have never looked at men in a suit, apparently. At least I never look at their pants. It's definitely is longer. I was like, this is way too short. Alright, now I have a controversial question. Do you like maple syrup, Canadian maple syrup, or do you prefer table syrup? It's controversial because of my answer, really. It's not really a controversial question. Ooh. I'm evil. You know, that is fair. I think it's fair to have it in stock. Like, you know, you have extra. However, the rate that it was going at, it was like, what happened? What's going on? Ooh, maybe it could be shorter. That's fine. I'm getting confused by his foot here. Ooh. I think within reason, you're good. You're fine. Prepared for the apocalypse. Look at that. Drink Pride Month. Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking at the Met Gala suits because they look cooler. But that's. Your feet look so goofy, dude. For sure, this is supposed to be longer, actually. Aw, Stephen Yun! I found him. Cute guy. Still a step above me. I'm telling you, I really do just enjoy table syrup. And I think that's just like straight up corn syrup. And I don't know. I think it's childhood or something. Like sugar? Azúcar? Ooh, lollipops. They have this thing in Canada where you can like roll syrup on snow. I've never tried it though. It does sound good. However, yeah. Canadian still hasn't tried it. I don't know what's going on over here. I feel like I'm in the more warm part of Canada though. It still gets cold, but like I feel like we have the same weather as New York. So like not that crazy. But still some people will ask and be like, you guys live in igloos? And we're like, yes, and I ride a polar bear to school. That's pretty funny. It definitely is different. I'll tell you that. There are things that I constantly say every winter that I'm like, if you grew up in California, you lived in California your whole life, there are things that we do in Canada that would seem like mind-blowing to you. For example, when you go to the supermarket and you use a cart and then, or a buggy, whatever you want to call it, and then you put it back. You know you gotta do that in the snow too, right? You're dragging it through the snow. This is an experience that you probably don't think about. It sucks, mind you. It's awful. You're like me! I hate when people don't put it back. However, in the winter, it's even crazier. Just snow everywhere. Slush everywhere. Ice everywhere. Black ice? That's also a thing. Dude. They can trip you up the ice. You can't even see the ice. Oh yeah. If they brought back the quarter thing. My annoyance with the carts actually is like seeing them in residential areas. I'm like, what is going on here? We do not, I don't think we have all these, but to be fair, at the border, sometimes we do share stuff and I just don't know. Like for example, IHOP. We don't really have IHOP anywhere. I think we have one in Toronto now, not sure. And Niagara Falls has it because Niagara Falls is right on the border, right? I never go to IHOP unless I'm in Niagara Falls though. It's expensive, mind you. Ridiculous. Panda Express. Waffle House is better. I haven't been to the Waffle... Yeah, I don't think we have it. Oh. We have one Panda Express. In Mississauga. Probably in Toronto, right? I don't know. It went away to sea. We didn't have Shake Shack for a long time. Now we have, like, multiple. Thank God. I really like Shake Shack, actually. When it came over, I was like, yeah! I'll make a note. Next time I see the Panda Express, I'll take a photo for you. Look, I don't have to draw hands! Look! I can't bring the food home because it'll get cold. Oh yeah. Do you think she should wear accessories? I feel like she should have like a... Yeah, hands are hard, and thus I didn't draw it here, and now I'm like, oh, maybe I should switch layers. You know? But we have a reference! Everyone, we have a reference! We have a reference! I love that. Clients are absolutely not expected to give me a reference. Like, they don't have to give me the pose and whatever, but like, when they do, I'm like, oh. Listen, actually, this reference, the pose is a little bit different. No! We were so close. The arm position is correct though. But the hands is the tricky part, man. What is this? Man! I hyped this up and then I didn't bring this home. Dang, this is a crazy thick line. What is going on? Sometimes the drawing is actually not too bad. It's just the line is so thick that it looks ugly. Also, her neck is like so far forward. Like, ma'am? Ma'am? Also, she has no neck. This girl... Toothpick neck. Sometimes, yeah. See, this is why I stream. So I have a witness to the craziness. and then, listen. Friends! Alright. Whoa! I'm trying to press a button and it was not working with me. Okay. We have an older gentleman. That's what I'm drawing. Great, because I've already drawn somewhat older man. Cool. Pretty lady. With a nose piercing, mind you. Sick. This was drawn in Procreate, so it's bad. I was trying to find a nice way to say that. It's just bad. I just did this really rough sketch to be like, hey, is this the direction you wanted to go in? It's like, I'm not gonna make you wait, like, for me to do this whole thing. And then realize, oh, the pose is wrong, you know? Like, oh, and that's why I checked. And then turns out, the pose was bang on. So I was like, oh, okay, great. I don't have to draw it again. She's got strong eyebrows. I think she's got kind of like a sultry kind of look, considering the pose, the look, the fit. Nose piercing. She's got full lips. Cool. pulling a Jessica Rabbit real quick. This eye shape. I think she's, actually, didn't I draw the same expression twice for two different characters? Well, today is a day for smirky faces. I don't know what that's about. She has like a more slender but like a relatively not square jaw, but maybe square shaped face actually I don't know. There's multiple artist renditions. I'm just another artist to the task. Yeah, that's a little bit aggressive. Eyebrows too high. Ma'am, your eyebrows may be raised, but that's a little bit too much. And a little bit of plastic surgery for likeness. Okay, just imagine contour here makes her face look sharper. It looks like she has more like mature styling. So I will do that, but it's kind of hard to do it at this stage. I should save, and I should hydrate. Thank you. Give me a second. Sorry. Also, this doesn't have a save file in the first place, so we should probably make that. Oh. What do I call this? I feel like I've worked for RD Baker before. So usually I'll say like, yeah, like this is taken from Procreate. This, oh, it's not safe. There's no file. Haha. Fear. I live on the edge. Really, I really do. That's why the save function is there, to remind me. I also did hydrate. Because I'm really bad at that. I do think she has a middle part. But like, you know when somebody has a middle part and then they flip this part of their hair over and then it looks really cool? You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's not their natural part, but they flip it over just for a photo or something, and then it looks like super volumized. Voluminous? Well, you know what I'm saying? It has volume. We could just give her like this hairstyle. I don't want to cover her eye. Perfectly hairsprayed here. Sometimes when I want to straighten my hair, do the opposite. I like flip my side part to the opposite side and then I'll pin it. Works. It'd be cool if she had like a curl here or something. Oh, if I could figure it out. Considering she started from like here, I think she's becoming very pretty. Thank goodness. We saved her. We saved her from looking, what do I call it? Chopped? Ugh. Somebody had to explain slang to me the other day, and I was like, I keep hearing this on the internet, what does that mean? They explained it to me, and I was like, how are you explaining it to me? You're older than me, what the heck? I got annoyed. It's like, wait a second. Why do you know what the young people speak like? This is stupid. You would think somebody who streams. You know, I find that streamers, no matter what age they are, they're pretty on top of this slang. Not me. I am out here. Making references. Actually, Chips, do you know who Stuart Little is? This is important. Okay. So, Stuart Little, so I searched it up and it was saying that Stuart Little's not actually a mouse and he's a human boy. I was very confused. Came out in 1999. Goodness. Oh, LARP. That one I've heard and I think I understand, but I also am like I understand the meaning, but I'm like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, why? That's what I was saying! That's exactly what I said! I was saying, when I found that out, I was like, is this another Hello Kitty? This is, Sanrio is gaslighting me. That's what I said. I was like, they're trying to convince me that Cinema Roll is is a dog. That thing looks like a bunny. Like, no. It definitely looks like a dog. How could you think it's anything but a dog? I'm like, it looks like a bunny. I thought it was a bunny for years. Yeah, it is a dog. However, I would not have known unless I searched it up. I don't know. I don't know what the theory is there. However, I was very confused when I searched that up and found that. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's not a mouse? What do you... Sorry, what do you mean? I feel like the Jennifer Lawrence... What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't like that. Stop making it confusing. I do like Cinema Roll. Don't get me wrong. He's a cutie pie. My favorite growing up was Choco Cat. I had a backpack with Choco Cat. But see, it's another thing of like Pluto and Goofy. How does Hello Kitty have a cat? When she's, I get she's a girl, but then like, you know, the concepts, the logistics here, they're confusing. It's confusing. And then Goofy he's a dog, and then Pluto's also a dog. What? So, I have a water bottle with My Melody, so My Mellow is the one that I relate to the most, I think. However, my friend likes Kuromi, so it's cute. Can't believe they brought home a mouse. Man, that would give me such a complex. I'd be like, man, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to get adopted. The mouse gets a home and I don't. What the heck is this? I'm laughing at their peril. That's awful. Awful. I really gotta figure out what's happening with this hand, by the way. It's like, I don't know how to explain this exactly, but like, you know, she's holding her fingers like this. Like these two fingers are holding each other, these two are relaxed. I don't know how to... These just look like French fries. I was gonna do the McDonald's logo and then I was like, wait, wait a second. Everyone, this is... Now, why did this happen? I don't know. Sometimes life takes us in interesting directions. Hold on, we're missing something here. Yeah. Boom! Somebody invite me to do... What's that game? The game where you draw pictures? I actually never play it. So... Fair. Maybe I shouldn't be invited, because I would decimate you all. Okay. Prom hand pose. Don't you dare give me that stupid pose with the hands. There's this one classic pose that I'm thinking about, and I think everybody knows it. I drew Labubus. I drew a character based on Labubu. I think my character turned out cuter than the Labubu. However, I knew quite a few people who got the Labubu. Labububu? Labububu. Neither of those. It's the old-fashioned drawing on the... Starts with a P. Pictionary? Is it Pictionary? Is that straight up called Pictionary? Yeah, a Pictionary. People will come into the stream and they'll ask me like, let's play Gartic Phone, and I'm like, hey, I don't have that set up. Hold on, everyone. Dude, I don't know what to search up to find this post. It might be free, but I'd have to set it up on the stream so it shows up. And I'm like, I have not even seen a gameplay of that, so I'm like, this is an art stream, and we draw. I think I would have to just put like, yeah, a browser source or whatever. But it's easier if it's set up beforehand. What is this pose called? Right now, at least, I am doing a lot of commissions because specifically conventions. I'm doing my best to catch up. If I'm drawing commissions non-stop, chances are I'm behind. A little bit. Or I'm worried I'm going to be behind. Spoilers, I'm behind. So. I took on Montreal Comic Con, and then I schedule everything in advance, and I took Montreal Comic Con like 2 weeks ago. So then, you know, naturally this is gonna happen, that it's gonna be behind, which is fine so long as I tell people. However, I would rather tell them, hey, we're a few days behind, rather than, hey, we're 3 weeks behind, you know? So let me catch up. But it's always somebody who comes into the stream for the very first time. They're like, I don't know the vibe of the stream. I don't know that Azuki's stressed out of her mind. Let me come in and be like, let's play this game. And I'm like, bro, hello? What happened to hello? Or they do the thing of coming to stream. This was happening a lot on YouTube specifically. I don't know what happened that one day. It was crazy. But I got request after request after request, and I was like, sorry, what has happened? What did I do to deserve all of these requests? The funniest one was when I said, sorry, I'm working on paid commissions right now, and they were like, oh, I can't pay for art. LOL. And I was like, I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I gotta do this first. Before I even attempt to draw something for free. Maybe I gotta... They paid me already! What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? It's fun stuff. But anybody who's watched me for more than 5 seconds has been a real sweetheart. They get the vibe. They get it. Alright. Could you just stop it? You know what I don't get though? This model. This model doesn't get me. This model is not a girl's girl. She's trying to make me look dumb. She's trying to steal all of my viewers and make me look silly. This is Clip Studio Paint! Clip. I think it has this 3D thing. Yeah! It has this 3D thing, I think because a lot of mangaka use it. Specifically. But there's a... How do I show you? The material pose thingy. That's what it's called. Okay, I guess I can't show you. Hold on. I guess I can show you if I'm over here. These guys. But over here on the top, I can't really show you this, but where it says layer property, all those things. Yeah, this is called material pose. There is somewhere. For sure, Clip Studio has it. Look, a little heart! Okay. Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but your arm has been inserted into your body. I don't think that's right. How does somebody do this pose, actually? Let's just keep it like this. I don't know how to... I'm pretty sure from the opposite side you can't even see it too, so like... We'll fake it. We'll fake it! I used to use Photoshop and definitely did not use 3D models in that program. They didn't have it. But I used Daz 3D. And you can use Magic Poser on your phone. There's that too. Hi Dawn, how are you? Bada bing, bada boom. And wacky. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh. Wait, I can zoom out to actually show what's happening here. That's what's happening. Okay. Just hands. Just hands. I mean, if I strolled into somebody's stream and they were drawing hands, I'd be like, wow, those hands are so good. If I saw nothing else, I'd be like, wow, look at that. Let's go. Okay. Pick. Alright. Leg? Here, maybe a thick pen would be beneficial. Perhaps. Nothing works out my calves more than wearing high heels. So this girl must have the most toned heels. I mean, sorry, toned heels. Toned calves in these heels. How do you tone your heels? What? Girl? Alright, I don't know what type of shoes she's wearing actually. Let me see. Is it noted what type of shoes? Or am I making up what type of shoes? Are we doing a little DIY to pick her? Ooh, strappy shoes? Strappy shoes could be cute. Pinky toe? You got this, pinky toe. Alright, so clearly it's this kind of shoe. Did you know, if you're wearing high heels, or if you see somebody in high heels, if you have high heels that are like this, that are like very smooth like this, it's actually more uncomfortable than if the heel goes like this, and it's a little bit shifted inward. This is really bad drawing, but this is a lot more painful. It's not as sturdy, because your foot is like actually, the weight is supposed to be here. Yeah. The more you know. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking of when I'm giving her. I'm giving this girl ergonomic shoes. I'm thinking about her health. I think it's just like the gravity. Center of gravity? No, not center of gravity. It's just like weight distribution. Girl. Thank you. I also warned this girl not to walk on any grass or cobblestone. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Actually, what is this shoe? It has no strap up here. And it has a strap over here. Where? This is like a really unstable shoe. I think I kind of drew her foot ankles slightly. Shouldn't have. Looks weird now, but I'm sure with color it's not gonna look weird. Oh, this is the wrong angle for sure. Oh, well now she got bendy heels. Now she's got flats. You know, I really want those shoes that you can transform into heels and then turn them back into like sandals. Dude. I want those. Okay, yeah, it's not nearly as like cool. They can't be kitten heels. They gotta be cool heels. I'm just really confused by how this shoe is working. I feel like it like what is this shoe? I appreciate it. I actually do not play Minecraft. I haven't. I have a thing. I'm so picky. I need the games to be pretty. I need the human characters to look pretty. So vain. Call it a flaw. Look at my favorite games and then you just go, oh, I get it now. She's I saw somebody post about this and I thought it was so funny. It was like, as an artist, do you find yourself surrounding yourself with really pretty people and also surrounding yourself with just like beauty in general? Like, pretty art, pretty games, pretty everything. And I was like, one of my friends replied, if you're asking if I'm shallow, the answer is yes. And I said, I think artists are really good at finding beauty everywhere. But if you're also asking me if I'm vain and shallow, yes. I also am. I can't play games if the characters are not pretty. Ooh! Ooh! Hold on, I'll switch it up. Of course I would. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, yeah, you should buy art from lots of artists and tip us, please. We all want money. I went to this one event and it was like people were like, oh, it's so sweet that you all are sharing a tent together because there's 3 artists in one tent. And then I said, or actually, not me first. I didn't interject first. I interjected with the truth afterwards. They were like, yeah, it's a really nice way of bringing community together, was one of the artists. And I said, no, the rent is cheaper. The rent is cheap. That's why I'm here. I wasn't about to set up a tent all by myself. Cheap rent. I need to be able to afford the rent. And somebody said, that's so real. And I was like, yeah, man. Do you think me selling... Prints don't sell very easily, so me selling like 5 stickers, do you think that's gonna cover the cost of this tent? No. Therefore, cheaper rent, please. I'll say it as it is. Please pay the artist, please. The tables are so expensive. Oh my god. Ooh! That's so cute. I was literally talking to my friend about how I always pick, and I think I talked about this with Chips one time too. I was like, we literally always pick the outcast characters. And I'm like, yeah, there's gotta be something there. That's what's going on there. What is the height difference here? Did I draw the height difference correctly? I think I did. That might be the case. However, Arian is a pretty person. So I can understand why somebody who loves love and beauty would go for Starian. Wow! Pretty person. He's kind of a hater. So real. My friend and I were talking about that today. We were like, this guy, he has some questionable takes. And I'm like, hey man, in fantasy world is fine. He is kind of a hater. But you know what? We can be haters together. On stream, all like, oh, it's all peace and love, man. And then off stream, let's go hurt someone. Yeah, honestly, we all need one in our lives. It's a great way to... certainly a great way to bond. Her head is massive in comparison to his head right now. But his head kind of doesn't exist right now, so it's fine. I'll fix it later. Alright. This is her. This is him. Alright, sir. Artex! I like Artex. Chips, 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 chips. Listen, he needed the halo effect in order to be evil. Have y'all heard of the halo effect? Like, if you're a good-looking person, they automatically assume that you're a good person. Serial killers, man. Takes advantage of this. That way, Astarian perfectly fits in. Manipulative people. Perfect. I don't think Astarian's that bad. He's fine. He's like morally dark gray. I'll accept it. Now. Fully black. Morally black. Maybe not. maybe not. Yes, it's one of those things of you know, pretty privilege. Yeah, it's one of those things. I would have to assume that it does actually help you in terms of getting employment and everything as well. So in some regard, it's kind of messed up. Insta. It's oh. Disclaimer. Chips is a mod. I will check Insta for Chips. Wait, I just saw Chips' message. You're so good, Chips. It's so funny. It's so PG-13. It's so cute. No, it's so cute. It's so funny. I'm gonna expose Chips because it's really funny. But if you remember on YouTube, I posted my YouTube video. I just like put it. I just like review. I just what's the word? I did the members premiere thing because I was like, usually I just schedule it, but this time I was like, here you guys go, enjoy, whatever. There you go, Beans. Go ahead and watch it. If you're there, go ahead. I think Chips is a member, obviously. Accidentally disliked the video. So the message is just like, I didn't dislike it. I undid it so fast. I swear. I'm sorry. It's so cute. Chips is a sweetheart. The UI moved. Wait, you must have did it really fast if the UI moved. That means like, oh my goodness. Will it work? There it is. Look, look. This is Chips' stuff. Look at it. It's so cute. I gotta pick a cute. What is this? What is this? This is harassment. I don't like this. Okay. Such a sweetheart. I would not have noticed. I didn't even know anybody watched it, to be honest. I looked at it for like 2 seconds when I went live and I went, oh, so nobody watched it. Okay. I was like, whatever. I kind of forgot about it. I was like, ah. We gotta pick a cute color. Yeah, hold on. We gotta do the... Yeah... Wait. Is your name the same on both accounts? I want to make sure we're... Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do this one because y'all can find her over on the Instagrams. I was gonna say YouTube and I was like, oh. But then on Twitch it's Chip in Sprinkles and then it's Chips and Sprinkles. That's why I was like, wait, the S. I was like, wait a second. That's why I was double checking. I was like, is it Chips or Chips? I was like, I thought it was Chips this whole time. Just giving poor Chips another crisis. Oh my donuts! I think you can change it. If you're on Twitch, I think you can change it. I think you're good. On Instagram, I think you can also change it, but it's kind of annoying, right? Look, it's okay. There's a little kitty over here. Kitty. All is well, all is safe. All is not well, never mind. Look at the kitty. So kawaii. Chou kawaii. Meccha kawaii. So cute. Let's go. I don't want to put it away. I just want to keep looking at it. Is it gonna be something? Is it gonna be like a sticky? I want a sticky. This would be a really cute sticker. I feel like everybody would like this sticker. Right, everybody? In the chat. He has to be a sticker. He looks so cute. You put him on like a corner of the like laptop. It would be so cute. Like at the bottom of the laptop. It would be so cute. Good sticker. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Look at this little guy. Just a... This is a good guy. Look at the little... The book people would go hard. The cottagecore people. It would go so hard. So cute. You know when you see something so cute, you start like... I'm gonna squish it. I'm gonna... It's me to my dogs. No, they're so cute. I really like the glasses. Ooh. Yeah, you could do a whole theme thing. The kitty's so cute. The kitty's so cute. It would go. I mean, like, you could do a bunch of different types of mushrooms, too. Ooh. 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 We've also made some sticker sheets here on stream. There's an Astarian sticker sheet. It's just not in the shop. It's not there yet. It'll get there. We'll figure it out. Yeah. You want to see it? Poor watermelon. Every time I mention something, I'm like, oh yeah, we did that. Want to see that? You gotta think. This I did get in time for Montreal Comic Con. Thank goodness. I didn't even know I was gonna be there yet. I'm so glad that I went crazy. Where did I save it, to be honest? It finds out didn't save it, that'd be really funny. There it is! Hey, the first time I debuted this too, I was like, wait, this is a family-friendly event. I had to put away. I feel like it looks cuter in person, to be honest. I don't know. It printed out so pretty. I did mess up a little bit where this part is like kind of cut off, but don't worry about it. It's the least important part. It's fine. Thank you! Thank you. This is the same as the keychain. However, I changed it for the sticker. There's a sticker now that's also not in the shop because it's new. And then we wanted to test if people liked it. And then I changed it again for the sticker, like the keychain. The sticker has a different expression. This one, he's quite like stoic. And then the sticker version, he's kind of smilier. I don't even know where it is right now. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I have it. I got it. Slightly smilier. And then the keychain version, which I got photos of. Actually, I got a video of. There's two different files. That's my issue. I'm like, where? Which one is it? Which file is it? We'll never know. I think it's this. It might be this one. So we got Shadowheart. That's why I'm like, which? It's not this file. So who knows, man? Maybe somewhere. That one. Oh my god, I don't know. Ah, yeah, there's the expression. He's smiley, and then because I felt sad that he was not smiley, and then there's evil smiley. Yeah. Thank you. There's like a Photoshop file. That's why I'm like, I don't know where. There's so many files of Astarian on my computer. I'm losing track of where they are at this point. But yeah. He's got that smirk of, yeah. So somebody might interpret this as like Ascended Astarian. But to me, it's just Bloody Astarian. You know, actually, I did reference the actual blood splatter on his face. Like, this is actually the way that it is in the game. I was so dedicated, staring at the blood pattern, being like, where is... It's so dumb. I was like, nobody's gonna catch that. It's actually the real blood pattern. I could have put it anywhere. No, but I studied it. It's not perfect. That's close enough. Anyway, we gotta stop looking at him. We gotta stop looking at him. I can't believe. Anyway. We have to look at another man. Compliant splatter. Spatter? Splatter? Bitter spatter? Oh, you know, I'm doing another outdoor event before Montreal Comic Con, and it's raining again. What is that? What is that? Every outdoor event that I do is raining? What's that about? Huh? I don't think I have seen that. to be fair, my whole social media is just showing me a star. And there's this really funny reel that I saw. Okay, listen. So, I'm mean to Gale in my playthrough. And it's because no matter what I do, that guy thinks I'm flirting with him, and I'm like, stop. Stop it. Stop. I'm not. I'm literally being a jerk to you. How are we getting these mixed signals? I don't understand. But then this reel was essentially making fun of that, where it's like, I was not sending you any of those messages. I was literally just being friendly to you. Where did this come from? And I commented, and I was like, what's up with Gale? What is that? And they said, I think you just have to be mean to everyone else, and then suddenly Gale won't like you anymore. I was like, maybe that is the solution. The guy. So many people are a really big fan of him, and like amazing artists will do fan art of Gale, and I'm like, dude, I can't get behind Gale. He just, because I never want to romance him, but he's so petty. Ooh. Yeah, somehow I haven't seen. I know. No? I don't think I've seen him. Interestingly enough. I do see they're Astarian. Hold on. I searched them up on Google. Probably. The first image is like a funny Astarian. Cool, cool. Cool. You can't see that I'm spacing out and like rolling. If you're on YouTube, don't search that up. PG-13. If you're older, go ahead. He's an older guy. How do I do that? I mean, what's the difference between an older guy and a younger guy? They just, the guy, like, I don't know. Now. It's not a choice. A single... I think during the painting stage I can do it, and then during the drawing stage I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Me with all my favorite characters are men. I'm like, I can't say anything. He does have a beard. That does change things significantly. I just can't draw it right now at this stage as I figure out the face. Oh, he's a guy. It's such a funny. Whoa, is my hair out? I watched that movie so much. But when you first said Hades, I was like, Zagreus? Like, which Hades? I had to think about it. To be honest, when I'm at a con or whatever, the most recognized characters is Zagreus gets recognized a lot, but Astarion also gets recognized a lot. Zelda, of course, gets recognized, but when people get excited and say something, they're like, Zagreus? I think because I don't see him much. I feel like you should see Astarion merch everywhere, but I actually don't see it when I'm at events, and it drives me nuts. I'm looking for it, man. Where is it? Somebody did buy from me and then tell me, hey, somebody like 3 tables down has merch, Astarion merch, and I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean? How'd I miss it? Who are they? What's their name? Write it down. Chips and I did the same event one time, and then I messaged all the artists and went, there's somebody out here with Baldur's Gate 3 merch. I need to know if they have Astarion. Tell me. For real. For real. I'm so excited. I'm gonna look so much. Like, look for it everywhere. I went shopping. I never shop for art, honestly, because I'm always at these artist alleys. I legit, I went shopping for it. That should tell you. I'm looking for the merch. Welcome back! I don't remember what I was working on when you stepped out, but here I am. I'm still trucking along, working on probably a different commission. I think I made him kind of angry. That's not my intention. This character's a little bit more of a stoic character. How old is this character? He's 52. But there's some people who look 50 and they look young anyway. Tricky. 52, huh? That's so interesting. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I do think there is a lot of more not safe for work, unfortunately. Not safe for my eyeballs. And that's probably, yeah, I was really looking for merch. And that's probably why I work so hard on my own, because I genuinely wanted this product. Dude, I will buy it. I will buy it from someone else if it exists, but I couldn't find one that fit my aesthetic, I suppose. My aesthetic taste. No, there are some beautiful artworks that I'm like, I can't. It doesn't fit my room. For Astarion specifically, I did see some really cool artworks, like on Pinterest or whatever, but I think they just don't sell to Canada or something like that. Like they're, which would be weird. I don't think the Asian artists really would be into Baldur's Gate because, you know, they only have English. But anyway. Some other artworks I found, they were really cool, but I think I like my own art style. You know, that makes sense. So the artists that I like, they tend to be similar to me, but better. Does that make sense? I like my like the way that I draw is my taste. So then the art can be good, but I'm kind of picky, so it's not like their rendition is incorrect. No, to be fair, actually, there are quite a few drawings where they change his face so much that I'm like, I know that it's Astarion because of context. However, I'm picky. I like his face, so I want to get an artwork that does look like him. And thus my predicament, and you know, thus how long I spent drawing him. I was like, I need to make it look more accurate because yeah. Yeah. No, I do like the flavor. Have you seen that one mod? It was a really weird mod. They completely smoothed his face and gave him really dark eyebrows. It really freaked me out. It still freaks me. I really struggled with that piece. I enjoyed it, but I really struggled with that piece, and I think it actually really helped me understand drawing men's faces, which is strange because he's a... Actually, he's not that androgynous, Astarion, but I mean, he's a pretty he's a pretty man. Makes sense. Did they give him Botox? That's what it feels like. Bat ox. He's a vampire. Yeah, this is gonna be drawn really badly, but this is just to figure out where beard location is. I have drawn quite a few people. Usually specifically men with beards. I have drawn them. Listen, I would totally be down to draw a bearded woman. However, so far, my point is, I've only been drawing bearded men. And it's kind of hard to draw it, and I just paint it. Painting is easier. Just marking it. Any character that I like drawing the most, it should be obvious now because I've drawn him so many times, it's Astarion. But before that, it was my own original character. She's up there as well. Pink-haired girl with a hat. That's why all my girl characters kind of look the same in that regard, because she is the default, and then I change the character's face to fit. But by default, I draw her face. It's her face. I said it, and now I'm looking for it, like, to show up above me, and it's not showing up, and I'm like, am I lying? Is it not up there? It's in my shop, for sure. Huh. Maybe she's not up there. Okay, I'll open it. I will open it. First, I'm gonna save, because I think I saved it as a duplicate. There we go. I haven't found an Astarion artist that, like, really was my taste. Well, I did get one that was really exaggerated, so then it's fine. It's like chibi, so it's okay. I'm picky. The 2020s. 2025. Did it in 2025. Which one is it? This one. This character is the character that I draw the most. So all my girl characters kind of have this kind of face. Thank you. This is Lily. This is my original character, and then this is Caleb, also original, of course, because they're together. The whole vibe. They don't really have much of a story, to be honest, but the whole vibe is like they got paired up together. He's kind of grumpy with no friends, but he's really smart. She's really bad at everything, but she's got a very optimistic attitude, and she's doing her best. So they got paired together. He helps her get better at magic. She helps him by being a good friend to him. Boom! Friendship. So when I draw them together, it's like they're they're always in like friendly, cutesy interactions. In this case, over here, it said Svitz, like she slipped. She's dropping the cake, and he's like, kind of like, I expected it. Like, he knows. And he's gonna help her immediately. But, like, he's just like, yeah, that's my friend. To be expected. That's the kind of vibe. I feel like a lot of the art that I do is wholesome. Even if the characters are dressed in a kind of edgy way, or show even a little bit of skin. I don't do it so much now, because the stream is very PG-13. But last year I would have shown some skin, you know. The vibe is always wholesome, for the most part. Unless I'm paid for different. If you pay me, I'll do whatever you want. You know? But when I draw, they're always, you know, things that you can put on your wall. So to speak. You know? I think because I like the emotional part of the character a lot. So even though, yes, a little bit vain, I like how the character looks or whatever. And I will do my best. For example, when I drew Astarion, I reached out to my friend when I got stuck and I was like, we need to make him hot. We need to achieve it because this is what he's known for. But it's still in a wholesome way. You know, like, you know, I like him as like a character. Yeah. I do agree, there are a lot of art pieces out there where I'm like, yeah, I see it, it's well done, but I see the character for more than just like, they look like this. Objectification. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't like that. I like them for the person that they are. How do I draw this? You know what would be a really good reference for this? Pedro Pascal. Yeah, I have seen that too. I've seen some that are like double. Like really good storytelling. But I don't know where those artists are. I hope to find some at Montreal Comic Con. That would be cool. Is your head still massive in comparison? Yeah, we're gonna make his head bigger. Stylistic choice. I think there's two reasons. One, people who like Astarion, like selling the people who are selling the fan art are obviously fans, right? And then two, it's a good business move. I didn't do it for the business move, but I know about it and I'm like, yeah, actually, this is both good for me because I want to obviously say hi, but then that means everybody else, because I sell prints specifically, everybody else needs prints to get signed. Would be an honor. If you pick my print, an honor. Thank you. Thank you in advance. If anybody does that, thank you. Also, if anybody's seeing this and for some reason sees this before that, you are absolutely, I don't care if you buy anything, if you fangirl with me, dude. I'm so down. I've run into so many Astarion fans and I do not care if they buy. They just point it out and I'm like, dude, let's talk. We're gonna have a great time. And we do! The funniest interaction though, it was so funny. I complimented somebody on their Link cosplay and I yelled out and said like, nice cosplay! And then their friend like poked him on the shoulder and was like, hey, they're complimenting you. And then the friend turned around and said thank you. But then the person who's poking the Link cosplay actually, because I called out and yelled across the hall, they were like, hold on, in like 5 seconds. They were like, I need to buy that Astarion print. I thought it was so funny. They immediately, as soon as they saw it, they were like, it's on site, I need that. And I went, thank you. I was like expecting them to turn around and be like, hey, you have Zelda merch. I like Zelda, because they're cosplaying Zelda instead. It's a completely other thing. So hi, Jolly Joe. Ooh. My favorite songs to sing. Oh. I feel like I don't sing as much anymore. In the car, yeah. Daft Punk, though? Pretty good. Please, stalk away. The art is there to be looked at. The cuter Labubu. I think my Labubu is cuter, but that's because I like human characters more. If you think Labubu is cuter, that's it. It was so long ago. If you want to join in and see. In fact, I did this as like a challenge for YouTube, and then like a live challenge, and then like a lot of the artworks I was doing at the time, I was like, oh, we can make it into a print, and I was like, I'm not making a print for Labubu. I refuse. Hold on, this is the one that Matolate is talking about. Can't resist by pulling my teeth forward to be like, nee, nee. It's quite old, actually. Ah, it's last year. Wait, hold on. Almost like exactly last year. July 23rd. So then I did it earlier. I posted it later. Yeah. See? In my shop, there's stuff from 2025. I think the oldest thing in my shop right now is 2023. I think. Wait, what year is this? What year is this? Load! Dang internet, come on! Whack. Okay, I'm just gonna assume 2023. Ooh, Arctic Monkeys! Yeah, Arctic Monkeys has some good stuff. Yeah. My Instagram count just went down. Caught it live! Dude, I don't care. Just thought it was funny. I was like, oh, I've been waiting for it to drop. What the heck? don't expect my Instagram count to ever go up. I expect it to go down. Always. Always. If it goes up, I'm just confused. I'm like, what? Kind of insulted, actually. I'm like, what the heck? Never insulted by someone following me. I'm just insulted by the number. I'm like, what do you mean? Just stay going down. Be consistent. Goodness. Oh my goodness, hello! Did I finish? I finished to this stage. I can't finish immediately. The most active? YouTube, probably, actually. Instagram, yeah. Threads, maybe. Threads I'm most active, probably. Instagram, to be honest, I have so many artworks that I've finished and I don't post them because Instagram doesn't show it to anybody, so I just kind of forget that it's there. I used to post, actually, once a week. I was, you know, pretty fast. And I used to post reels once a day, which is insane. Don't do that. It's not worth it. So at one point, I actually really cared. And now Instagram doesn't treat me very well. So here I am over on YouTube. You know what? I respect that so hard. I hate it so much. But unfortunately, a lot of the people who found me. They're from reels. Yeah, short form content is the way to go, but I hate it. I much rather go out and meet people. Or stream. Even though streaming, you know, you'll see it a lot on stream that like it'll be kind of dead sometimes, some days, it's like that. I still prefer it because then like if somebody does interact with me, then it's like, oh, it's a real person. It's not just like a like. Cool. My goodness. But for threads, I have to add that disclaimer of like when I made my threads, it was like it automatically had my followers attached to it, like the active followers. So when I opened threads, I automatically already had like 1,000 followers or something. And for threads, I think most of my clients actually find me on threads, which is interesting. A lot of authors follow me, and it's better in terms of keywords. I talk a lot, so it's a good platform for somebody like me who just yaps all the time. So if I say, I'm a really big fan of Astarion, all it's going to show me is Astarion. I interact with Astarion posts, and then suddenly, somebody bought my Astarion print. I wonder why that happened. Yeah, see? Instagram is supposed to work the same way. It doesn't. Dumb. And, little lady, yeah. You were here when I was doing the pirate girl and pirate lady, rather. I can't keep drawing because it's not my own drawing. I have to check in with somebody to make sure that they like it before I keep going. I think he looks like an older guy, right? I think when I shade and give a beard, I think he'll look older. Surely. I might have made him a little bit too thin. Of course, thank you for drawing along with me. I appreciate it. Oh, sweetheart. We're gonna give him a little bit more bulk. Yes, buenas noches. Bonne nuit. I still have it open, actually, the pirate girl is here. I think when I paint, I'll adjust things, because right now she's a little bit stiff. But not much I can do at this stage. That's why I was surprised when this pose was chosen, actually. Because I was like, she is the most stiff of them all, and when I was working on it, I remember saying it. I was actually really surprised. This was the one that was so we'll have to do our best while I'm painting to adjust, but I don't know if I can do much. Hey man, I do what I'm told. If it fits the character's vibe, I think we can exaggerate this hip over here. Push this leg back. So things exaggerate a little bit, then it'll look a little bit. But right now, all the layers are separated and I don't want to deal with that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Woo! And then we're working on this one now. I already had the pose. Just had to give them clothes. And you know, everything else. They didn't really have anything going on for them. I'm a little confused as to what's happening over here. I think this is supposed to be here. Dude, I'm confused. I'm confused by my own drawing. What is happening? Ooh, okay. See, this is a jacket. This should also be the jacket. This should be jacket. Actually, maybe we wouldn't see this because the jacket kind of open. Ooh. He's supposed to have like a bow tie, but it's kind of really hard to see it in this angle. Like an open bow tie. Ooh, really? Interesting. What are other people saying? Thank you! I do really like drawing wavy hair. It's usually my go-to. Hold on, there's something going on with their face. I'm gonna shrink this part. Ooh, what size brush do I use? I actually don't know. I don't actually look at the brush size. I just go by what feels right. This one looks like it's 11. But for me, it's the pen pressure for the most part. Like this is 9.9. And like this is 13. But like if I press harder, it's different. Yeah. What do I draw in? 7? I don't know. I switch back and forth because here I was drawing thin, right? And then here I gave up. Started drawing thick. I keep moving it, honestly. I change it over and over. I don't have a exact number for what brush size I use. I do think wavy hair is really fun to draw though. Like, yeah, a lot of body. I think we can get rid of this now. Ooh, thank you so much. Good luck with the studying. I think this is probably good. You know what we are gonna do though? I'm not gonna color. I'm going to just do flat color because I think this project will be fast. And I would like to keep it moving. Tomorrow, obviously I'm not going to be on stream, but would like to be able to give everybody updates, and it's faster if I do this really quick, the color, and then I ask, are the colors right? Great. Then I don't have to check in like twice, and then if there's a delay, I don't have to, you know what I mean. Where's your hair, girl? Girl? Let's see if this works. Well, that was dumb. That would have been fun, but no. Would have been nice, but no. What if I... Nah. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. We'll do it the hard way then. Oh. Hopeless. Here, I kind of don't care about it. I'm just like, I will paint this later. It's fine. I'm not trying to do this perfectly. I'm just trying to do it like roughly perfectly. So it doesn't confuse. I have to assume clients aren't artists, so they don't know what's up. The process. Okay. That's her. I think he's darker. Well, that's one way to do it. He's faster, huh? You definitely can do something Luma-like. Make it your own. Inspired. Alright, let me double check. Let me double check that I got this right. She is darker. She is paler. I guess it's like that stereotype, tall, dark, and handsome kind of thing. That kind of vibe. I am not going to paint like crazy, but I'm going to use a clipping mask. I'm going to trace the colors. Man, I hate using the black. He's got a classic suit, so this one very easy, isn't it? You see what I mean? I was like, the colors are going to be so easy for this one. But it's also really hard for somebody to like understand what's what without color. How much or how do I charge? Yeah, I do charge by character and complexity. So if, let's say, somebody asked me to do maybe tiefling, maybe, yeah, no, I think I would charge complexity for tiefling. They have a whole like different body modification. Not modifications, but you know, if it was a Baldur's Gate 3 tiefling, their body is different. It looks different, right? So it would be like the character plus complexity for this. And then a lot of the projects that I work on are commercial. So that means they either planning on selling it or they plan on printing it themselves as like merchandise. Or not like sellable merchandise, but like promotional products and things like that. Can I possibly give him the... I think it's not really readable. There it is. I did the thing. Alright, he's got salt and pepper here. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Okay, first, I'm gonna do... Okay, his hair is black, and next to this gray, or this suit color, it doesn't look black. Okay. First, I'm gonna place the dark hair color, and then I'm gonna somehow figure this out. I'll figure it out somehow. Should have probably done this on another layer, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. You know, what's that character in Fantastic Four? The stretchy guy. Reed? He has like a gray stripe here. Kind of what I'm thinking of. I mean, I don't think that's natural, but it's just like perfectly... Is it straight up just Mr. Fantastic? Sounds like a weird like, pickup name. It sounds like a fake. That's such an unfortunate name. But yeah, he has this gray streak to his hair. It's not gonna be perfect, obviously. We're roughly placing it. It's just Mr. Fantastic! No! Why would they do this to him? Alright, from afar, we're fine. Okay. You see the vision? The vision is there, okay? It's gonna sort itself out. I don't typically have to do this kind of like two-toned hair for short hairs. I'm like, what? I'm gonna figure it out when we get there. This kind of thing. Does he look like an older gentleman? I think he does. So then I think we're fine. That's a good point. This artist before me made his eyebrows also have silver in it. We'll probably do that too. I have not, actually. In fact, people don't typically... It's not that it's not allowed, it's just I don't typically get it anymore. I don't get commissions for fan art that often. Especially because a lot of the people who commission me are getting their own characters. Like they're doing it for promotional reasons. Or if it's like for tabletop, they're doing their own character, right? Like in this case, these two characters are from a book. It's not that I wouldn't do it, I would totally do it. But when I do fan art, it's usually to sell. So it's a little bit different. But I would do it if somebody paid me to do it. I mean, like, hey. Because then they can request specific thing. I have drawn some commissions in the past that were fan art. Your Forger, for example. There are especially things that I would never do fan art for. It makes sense. It makes so much sense to request it. Your Forger. Natsuki from Doki Doki. I think we've got Has-Been Hotel as well. Because it's like, those are not my fandom, so then I would never have drawn them anyway. So it makes sense to order them. But then if you want like a specific thing, like for example, if you wanted your character with like a ship character, I've done that before. long time ago. But it was also not a fandom that I draw, so... I think it was League. League of Legends. He also has dark hair. What the heck? What's my favorite hair color to draw? Pink. Pink? I think it's pink. As I look above and I'm like, do I draw pink? Teal is really fun too, but then it immediately becomes Miku. Yeah. Yeah, that's also another thing where it's like a little bit tricky when it comes to straight up fan art. But then at the same time, you can negotiate, I think, in that case. It's a negotiation tactic to be like, hey, I know you want to draw this character. And if it's just straight up fan art and it's not like your original character is in it, you can be like, if you give me the permission to sell it, then you can get a discount, I think. I've never had it done. Like, I've never been asked. I appreciate the consideration. But then I've seen other artists do it. Like, I've seen other artists sell their commissions. Which is interesting. But then it's fair, because it's like, oh, this artist would never have had the opportunity to do it, so... For example, I desperately want to draw Astarion. But I can't, so... It doesn't make sense for me to draw him over and over again. In a print format. That's why I did literally every format I have in my shop, you know? You know what I'm saying? Did you catch that? I have a print version, I have a sticker version, I have a sticker sheet version, and then I have a keychain, which means I use every single product. So I had an excuse to spend more time on him. It's literally what happened. There's also an enamel pin. It's not Astarion, but it's Astarion based, so that's coming too. Just in case you want to be subtle about it. I don't think the Astarion fans are subtle, but regardless. I wanted this merch and I couldn't find it, so I did it. Also D&D tech. I made Baldur's Gate 3 like enamel pin, but like it's just D&D, honestly. Yeah. But if you really need some Astarion merch, hey man, there's never any pressure. I'm here. Save up money and ask me. Ask me in a year and be like, so you still like Astarion? I'd probably be like, give it to me. Give me another excuse. Love that guy. I drew him 3 times, essentially. Okay, that's the flat color version. I don't know if we really need a background or anything, but oh, that's so cute! I saw that there was this one that I really liked. It was Astarion with Scratch. They were like reading a book together, or Scratch wasn't reading the book, but you know what I mean. He's reading the book next to the fire. It was cute. What's happening? Oh, it's here. Am I using the wrong? Hello? What is... You can see I'm doing something. Okay, I'll just do it manually then. Okay, then, that was so dumb, I don't understand. What the heck is this? The heck is this? Okay, anyway. That's annoying. I did that and then realized I should have done it this way. I think if you find a character that you like... See, I've never had a... This is how I know it's a little bit different when I had this favorite character, because I actually wanted merch. But then I like rarely want merch. I mean, I have Miku merch, but like it's because I needed I wanted one figurine. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. I mean, my office, it works because I have so much red, because my branding is red. But, like, next to my... It is pretty funny at my booth. Have you seen my booth? Astarion is, like, the most intense one of all of them. Wait, I'll show you. It's kind of funny. All of my art is, like, so cutesy, and then he's so aggressive. What's that about? Do I have a photo of my booth that's like not outdoors? I do. How do I draw lean male? I draw a lot of women and then... Just kidding. I think it's because I drew croquis first. So if you didn't know this, I studied fashion first, so of course the men are male model standard. So maybe reference male models. Those are my references. Where is Astarion here? I had it and then This was my recent... Not my most recent, but one of my most recent. Okay. That's me! That's me, everyone! You've never seen me, on camera. I'm supposed to be on camera today. But I didn't feel like it. This is... There he is! I mean, Zagreus is... He's not in a bad place, okay? But then, like, over here... it's like... pink and girly! Like, look... like... It... These are the palette, you know? This is what's going on, and then over here it's... like a red and angsty. Aha. You're very welcome. I mean, I think he still fits in because he's smiley and he's next to the video game stuff. And this one is also quite emo. Someone has said that he looks emo. Actually, this is really funny. Little side note here. If you can notice, this is pretty funny. So I think I was in a rush setting up this day. Yeah, this is wrong. These are in reverse. It's supposed to be like this one is over here, and then this one is over here. And I think on the last day, I looked up and was like, wait, these are wrong. And then I think I extended it here, actually. There's more over here. Because I was like, I didn't realize we had so much space I could add more. What the heck? Anyway, yeah. I think at this event, we still didn't have the Astarion stuff. Yeah. And these two are sold out, by the way. They sold out at this event. Anyway, yeah. That's my booth. Do I want to do the color? Should. Don't want to though. I'm lazy. We're just placing it really messy because I really hate doing the whole setups. The set up an email, send another email 10 million times.